Hello. Happy Monday? I guess. Monday, gross. Hello? Hey, Blanket Turtle and Garlic. Emmy. No. Emmy, how could you steal Garlic's melon? Rude. Emmy, the habitual melon stealer. How is everybody? Y'all have a good weekend? There's stuff on my desk, and apparently it's annoying. Okay, there we go. How is everyone? You had a good day? You got to see family, nephews, dogs? Nice. Nice. Sounds nice. And now you're having rum and coke? Nice. My day wasn't as exciting. What did we do? I don't know. Stuff. Thank you, Foxhound.
Pandu 1 ayaya hey Pandu 1 heart Yakuza 4 plat Pandu 1
Yakuza. Thank you, Foxhound. Thank you for 16 months. That's very nice of you. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, I know I did something else. Worked on my VTuber a little. Sure do love them Yakuza games. They're my favorite. And then we played Signalis? Yeah, we played Signalis. But I don't remember what we did before that. Nothing, apparently. Apparently it didn't matter what we did. It was very boring. You love me some Yakuza in Toader Clan? The Toader Clan. The Toader Clan. Tojo. Toader Clan. Yeah. The Toujours Clan. Yeah, I'm sure country people would say that. What? Tell you what. that dang old man, Majimer. The soup de jour clan. Wait, King of the Hill, right? Right. I had to sit there and I had to really think about the abbreviation. Am I still enjoying Signalis? Yes, but, what day was that? Saturday? Saturday, I was getting a little bored, but... But I think it's really just because, like... I guess in that way, it was really way better that Ross was playing, because... I don't know, I got tired of, like... the runaround, it felt like. It's a lot more interesting now, having, not even paying attention.
Jeans worn mop.
Having fallen into, the hole without spoiling anything. Well, I'll be damned. Cutie, hear you. Hear you. Patters. Hey, Patters. Sure love when the Toger go up against the jeans worn mafia. Oh my god. Hey, Kibble. Good. Oh dear. Okay. Come. Alright, we're going this way apparently. I'm surprised that it didn't knock me over. Alright. I'll take it. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin' son, that Nishiki is up to something and no mistake. Make no mistake. How would they say Nishiki? That there Nishiker feller. What's that guy's name? Nishiki? Like keys? Like car keys? I saw something cursed earlier, and now I just... Well, actually, I saw a few cursed things earlier. One of them was really fucking funny to me because, you know how, like, so the whole Nishiki carp thing, right? Okay, well, there's also... Nishiki is also a brand of rice. It's actually the brand of rice that we buy, which is a very good rice. Sticky rice, so if you need to make like onigiri or something. But apparently, so there's that. So there's the Nishiki rice, and apparently Haruka is a brand of seaweed. So then someone basically had like, I guess they were just like, made a sushi roll. I guess that was their insinuation, and I'm just like, now I'm sitting here like, is there like a food name thing for like everyone in the series now? Why are we rolling? Yeah, Ryuji Gouda. Then everyone likes to say, Jungi. Does he like bread? I've heard of the rice though. I've not heard of Haruka brand seaweed though. Then again, I've not actually made any sushi or onigiri myself. I'm stuck. Can I please get out of here? Where'd my pipe go? Okay, well, never mind. What did you arrive to? We don't know. The other cursed thing I saw was someone... It's kind of terrifying in a way how... I think it's really terrifying how well that some of the, like, AI, like, I guess, what would you say, voice simulator? How accurate they can be. Which is a terrifying notion, in my opinion. Because this wasn't something I thought I would ever have come up in my YouTube music playlist, but I was listening to Yakuza music, and someone basically, I guess through gathering voice clips of Majima and feeding it through an AI, had him sing, Idol. So apparently not even your not even your YouTube music is safe. Nothing is safe. This here Sheriff Tanimura. Around these parts, we call him the parasite of Kamorocho. You've seen an AI cover of Kiryu Majima singing the opening to Chainsaw Man? Yeah, it's just... honestly, I think it's really unnerving how... Like, yeah, I'm sure if, you know... I would feel like if you're musically inclined that you can probably tell that, like, something ain't right, but, you know, most people would probably hear those AI, like, cover things and be like, oh yeah, that's good. How do I know? Because, people have no problem, liking fan art that has, like, 5 hands in it. It's totally normal when your anime waifu has 5 hands. Apparently. No, not Billy. Oh my god. Help. What? Why are we down there? What is going on? Hey 21, how are you? We all got our cakes, don't judge. Someone, it was just, 5 hand shaming on my Yakuza stream. It was an artist who, I don't remember, I think they drew, like, Kafka. And their art, I would argue, was better, but basically an AI generated one got like way more like likes and stuff, and you could tell that she had like 5 hands. I'm like, why is... like, no one cares, everyone horny. Alright, so this will definitely PB now, because this is fucking cursed. But in that video of the Majima singing Idol, they made... Hold on. I don't know how I'm gonna describe this easily. They took the scene from Yakuza 0 where Majima's looking for Makoto, and I guess he's in like in the lot and he looks up and sees her. And instead of it being, I guess when he looked up in the sky, she wasn't there. It was literally just a thing that said like, what did it say? Like, it said that 10 years in the joint made you a pussy, and I was just like, what? You're not convinced you're going to keep the conversation cursed just in case? Yeah, that's actually probably for the best. Oh, elastic alloy. Okay. Alright, this game's definitely trying... thinks I'm a joke. Okay. I love that meme, yeah. Apparently it's the only Yakuza meme that exists. Aren't there better Yakuza memes? I'm pretty sure there are, right? Hello? What was he stuck on? What's the appeal with Kafka? I guess, mommy. Everyone keeps calling her mommy. Mommy Kafka. I mean, I do think she's hot. Yes. And her ultimate is fun. I love how all the memes with Kiryu's voice simulated by AI and them sound like he's trying his hardest not to sing. You've seen so many AI ballin' covers, they're bored. Fanbase's meme game is pretty garbage, to be honest. The top two are still calling Yakuza 3 Blockuza and pretending you think Kiryu's called John Yakuza. Okay, come on. What's with the John Yakuza? Can someone explain that to me? Because I'm dumb. I have no idea. I just saw it one day and I was just like, okay, I guess. Can't forget about the repeating for the millionth time about Kiryu never killing- Oh yeah, he never killed anyone. Jeez. It's funny because you pretend to think the game is named after the protagonist. I can't help but think that people think that Kiryu's name is Yakuza now, kind of like a Zelda thing with Link. Yeah, or he's just, yeah, exactly. He's just Dame Dane guy. People still call him that. Whenever they hear Bakamitai, they're just like, ah, oh, it's the Dame Dane song with the Dame Dane guy. Wait, we need to go this way. Where am I going? Wrong part of this tutorial. Hey, time zones. Your power went out right as you were getting to hear about 5-hit waifus. How are you doing, time zones? Okay, actually, does anybody watch the new Hololive Girls that just debuted? Because holy shit, Bijou? Bijou is fucking cracked at Undertale, apparently. Because I guess for her, she did a collab stream with Callie, and I guess for her audition for Hololive, she made a mod of Undertale. Basically, okay, this is Undertale spoilers, so if you haven't played Undertale and plan on playing it, maybe not, don't want to listen to me now. That's your warning. Okay, but she made a mod basically of the No Mercy route. And instead of it being Sans, it was Callie, because she's, you know, the Grim Reaper and stuff. And then she was basically... Bijou was basically, I guess, Chara in that instance. But she did it... she was showing it off during the collab stream, and it was cute because Callie was reading her lines, so basically Sans' lines. But some of them were edited to make it more like Hololive relevant, I guess. And fucking Bijou did it in one go, like it was nothing. Like she did the whole Sans fight in one try, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Hey, Ryu. I don't know, I was just impressed. I was impressed with her gamer skill. Also, I thought that idea for doing an audition for Hololive was very, very clever. Very big-brained. Yeah, you should be safe now. We're not gonna talk about Undertale anymore. Bijou is very cute. She's also a meme lord, so there's that. Ugh. Now I'm hot. Now it's cold. Now I'm hot. See this. Your tiny zoomer rock can't be this cute. Oh yeah, time zones. But to explain what I was talking about, I was basically there was an artist one day who basically was complaining that and their complaint was justified. I completely get it. But basically they were saying, shit, I shouldn't worry about putting this much work, like worrying about fussing over details in my artwork when people will love artwork that has like, it was like a picture of Kafka and she had like 5 hands. Because it was made by an AI, and apparently AIs don't understand human hands or something, I don't know. It's kind of funny to me.
Bad.
She kind of has Makima design vibes. Yeah, I could see that, Garlic. my pants for your pleasure. Oh my god. Hey, Killstrikes, how are you? When they understand human hands, we've hit the singularity. Yeah, it's all ogre. Once they understand hands. Yeah, it's been a while, Time Zones. I hope you're doing well. I realized that it had been a while, Wait, no! I killed her early, so none of the zombies spawned. Well, that's... Man, I love debating myself. Just played myself. Neat. Give me back my zombie kills. What is this guy doing? Alright, there we go. We got 100 without being hit, so... Oh, what? Wah, 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 wah. Okay. One of the cutie girl figure. You can't sleep, you're too hot, yeah. I just took my cardigan. I put my cardigan on because it was cold, and now I'm hot again, so I don't know, I give up. Do not hit me with the bicycle. Jesus Christ. Remember how we were talking about movement? Yeah. I don't know about that today. Apparently I can't even walk in a straight line. Am I drunk? Oh god. Oh, let me out. That was awkward. I wasn't being attacked, but I also couldn't move, so that was fun and exciting. You're going to play yourself soon in Baldur's Gate? Really? Does that- I didn't realize you were into Baldur's Gate. I would like to play at some point. You've been out of town the last week or so on vacation? You touched entirely too much grass? Oh, I hope you had a good vacation. Baldur's Gate 2 was your life in high school? Hell yeah. I never got to play- I guess if I play 3, that'll be like my first actual Baldur's Gate game. The only Baldur's Gate game I played is, what I think it was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I think just the first one, but I played it with my little brother. We've played it several times now, but I also played it with Ross, but Ross says he hasn't played that game, so that tells you how good the game is. Right, hold on. No, I wanted to reload. Fuck. His pinky toe entered the doorway, apparently. Alright, just don't grab me. Thanks. What a bunch of bros. Oh. Okay, that's just a block of steel. Streamed Dark Alliance 1 and 2 a while ago. You've never played Baldur's Gate? But you watch some play... Oh, I see. Still nothing. These guys are rude. Thanks, T. Wow, I didn't know Joryu was cute this whole time. Oh, I also officially took off for Gaiden. I took off the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because I'm a gamer. I should have... I don't know, maybe I'll go back and take the rest of it. I should have taken the next week off too, to be honest, because it's my birthday. I took off my birthday, but I'll basically be taking off 3 days, and then I'll be going back to work for 4 days, and then I'll have off Friday. You have no more PTO. Yeah, I don't have any PTO, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. It's not really unfortunate, I guess. Wait. Where the camera help? The I guess the perk is that I'm not obligated to be anywhere. If I want to take off, I can just be like, bye. But yeah, if I don't work, I just don't get paid. Just fine. I'm been doing this since like 2016, so I'm used to it now. Alright, Nagahama, come on, buddy. Alright, he's really close to me, so maybe he'll keep running. Oh my god, he did it? Nagahama, bro. Amazing. I don't know if it's related, but I noticed that when that part starts and when you go down the stairs and Akiyama says whatever he says, when you run to the left, you need to take that left very wide. Because that seems to be correlated to Nagahama stopping to shoot zombies or not, which I know that doesn't make any sense, but the reason I say that is because I've noticed that pretty much any character that's following you, you take a turn, like, because you would take a turn sharper because, you know, you're trying, there's no point in you wasting distance, but if you have someone following you, you actually need to take the turn wide because they get stuck on the corner. It applies to Nagahama, also, all the people that follow Ryuji later on. It probably applies to Asagi, but when we're playing as Kiryu, we don't really care what Asagi's doing, so it doesn't matter. Well, that's not true. I kind of care what she's doing, but I can't really do anything about what she's doing. I wish she didn't shoot the aggros, but I can't do anything about it. The only thing I could do about it would be to shoot them first, but that doesn't make any sense, so... Oh, you did because you need to use up your PTO. Okay, so Ross is in the same position. Ross took off. Ross is scheduled to take off a bunch of days. Wait, no, I want that. Yeah. He's scheduled to take off a bunch of days because, he's basically at the point where if he doesn't use the PTO, he's going to lose it, so... Get out of here. Where'd the other dude go? Hey. No dodge. Thought that guy died. Go away. I don't care about you. I mean, I would like him to come down here, but he's not gonna do what I want, so... You wish you had one more week of PTO? Hey, Font. Oh yeah, I think the boneless pizza should be fixed now. The 2-liter Coke is back.
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke. Boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
I basically had to set it to play. Basically, the way it's set up is it throws the Coke bottle at the end, but the thing is it throws them all the same because there's no delay for any of them, so... Is it double now? I mean, they both played it at the same time, and there's no, cooldown for any of the alerts. So it's just chaos. Ooh, nice. How come none of y'all died? What the fuck? That's why, you'll use this information responsibly.
Boneless pizza with a
Sure.
2-liter of Coke.
Yeah.
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
I like the way the duck. Oh, wait, the duck was blocking the. Wait. Huh?
Boneless pizza with a 2-liter.
I didn't realize that the duck could block the reach tile, so it can block stuff just in general. Because the duck was stuck to my face, none of the reach tiles hit me for the most part. That is a grenade. That is not what I want. Really? Aw, you fucker. You put the duck on the pizza, is it still technically boneless pizza? Good question. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the way he falls from the ceiling is random, which is very annoying to me now. I thought it would be influenced by, like, the direction he was facing, but... like everything in Dead Souls, no. Dead Souls is certainly a game. We keep saying that, but how sure are we? Every time we say that now, I just think about that one person at the hotfix who is convinced that we all hate this game. I'm gonna print that out and hang it on my wall. Hey Rosa, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Alright, hold on. I should... There's one. Let me out. Head pat. There we go. Thank you, Rosa. Why do they play it if they hate it so much? Bet this lady is only speedrunning Dead Souls for the money. Yep, it's only for clout. That's it. It's only for the fame. But we don't hate it? You thought all of it was iron. Yeah, exactly. You have it exactly right, Lagmaster. I'm just really sarcastic in general, so it probably sounds like I hate a lot of things, I guess, if I'm honest. Speak for yourself. Sir, please. Oh god. Nope, nope. Okay, that's fine. The couch? Please? Oh, chef's kiss. We just saved like, I don't know, 10 seconds? I don't actually know how much time that takes. Oh. Thank you, Wolf. Hey, Kaju. Alright, I think that's... Yeah. Alright. We just need one more. Where did he go? Huh? Why, sir? Hey. Wait, who else is alive? Sir, please. Alright, let's fucking go. You hate all video games, they are dumb and are making our children lazy. But thank you, Rosa, for the good luck. And thank you, Wolf, for the good luck. And good morning, Kaju, how are you? How can my large son, Jason, become a big shot alpha male inundated with all this electronic entertainment? How can he? Alright, that's fine. We have one super hard aluminum alloy, so... We get to upgrade the shotgun, that's neat, I guess. Let's try this again. Hey. Yeah, I broke it. Wait, why did it arm? That was random. Here, please. Majima, are you even hitting him? I don't know. No, he was gonna do that, bastard. Are you kidding? Well, that's rude. Hey, stop. Alright, so we need one more. We need one more alloy, and we have the stuff for the shotgun. How are you doing, Font? And how are you doing, Kaju? Flame Patel's missing out. That's okay. Hey, TMS.
8 months and how many PBs? GLGL Pandu 1 Excite.
Thank you for the good luck. Alright, well, it might not matter much now, unfortunately. Because that Unrocky fight was terrible. They've been warned about you. They asked you who they should look out for donating? Wait, really? They asked her that? Wait, they ask people that? Realize they would ask people that? Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's always been a whatever because that's not really the reason why, but I think all the times I've ever donated in the past for people's runs, none of my comments have ever been read. Apparently you can use a hashtag. I see. You have an unusually high comment read rate, apparently of good timing. Yeah, because you can't say anything interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've always just been like, good luck to whoever was running, but it is not a shotgun. Yeah, the hashtag idea is cute. Hey, Froob. You gotta apologize to Dead Souls? Uh-oh. Wait, why? When you started running it, you disliked the game, but you know what? This sounds like 2-hour auto-scroller of like a Dragon's Business minigame. It's far fucking worse, help me. Wait, is it really 2 hours? Holy shit. I don't know why this reminds me of Nono's tweets about speedrunning. Which I went and I liked those, Nono, because they were great. They aged like milk, but that's why we liked them. You're welcome, Nono. Even if you get more properties, it doesn't speed up the rate you get through the ranks. It's a fixed rate? Wait, what? Huh? Who made this game? The one behind me is alive. A rare case of me being right. Look, look, guys. Y'all can't kill me. It's illegal. Like, I can't go to the ER and explain to them that I was playing this game. It does suck about it, like, at least in Yakuza 0 real estate, you can unlock something to make it go faster. Been trying different things. It changed nothing. So the ad campaigns do help? Okay. Wait, so is it just like time gated? Sounds very time gated. That that makes me sad. Because then it's like, what's the point of the minigame? Because then it feels like you're not really influencing it, right? So does faithfully reproduce the feature of capitalism that building yourself up has little to do. Ah, yeah, that's true. Good point. From ranks 20 to 10, you get 150k in share value every round. That's so weird. Why would they do that? Oh my god. Don't shoot Daigo in the back of the head. I mean, maybe you should, but like, don't do that. I hit, instead of hitting R2, I hit L2, so he just aimed at Daigo's head. I'm like, don't, I mean... Awkward. Who's... Oh, I was like, who's left? So the best thing to do, unironically, is raise Ichiban confections to max, raise omelet to max, and that's it. Congrats. Interesting. Can't carry any more items. That's a problem. Alright, did y'all gone? Who is alive? This baby rage. Speaking of waiting, you finished Yakuza 4 plat yesterday? Nice. And you felt the pain of Yakuza 4 runners everywhere as you had to sit through the Katsuragi speech. I like the impression this revelation of business minigame and your eyes give like brains leaking out of your ears going on vacation because it is dumb. Yeah, no, it just feels bad, man, that it's like, it feels like it's just not really influenced by you, so there's no point in you doing anything, I guess. You love that it's skippable on PC? Your only bathroom break, sadly. Wait, that's the only bathroom break? Okay. Okay, that's rude, and he still hit me. Bastard. So you can thank God, thank good old Dr. Chi Chops for finding a way to skip it. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Like when you find stuff like that, it's good, but then in another way, it's like, there goes my only bathroom break. That's kind of how I felt about. I mean, I still haven't even done any runs of, like a Dragon Ishin, so I guess it doesn't matter yet, but that was one of the sad things about, you know, being able to skip Okita and Izo's, scenes now. I was like, well, I kind of like that little breather. Woo. Where'd the aggro go? The zombie in the air was the last one. That's interesting. Don't know how you do 2+ hours straight as it is when you hear about 7. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, so I think the thing for me isn't really sitting there, I guess. It's not really the sitting there for 7 hours, it's the problem. I think it's just that, like, I just playing for 6 hours and losing a run 6 hours in just sounds like a really bad time. Or having a 10-hour run and losing it at like basically the 9-hour mark. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. I don't really like, no one likes to lose any other runs, but I feel like I can deal with it for like this run. But I can't imagine doing like a 10-hour run and losing it to shenanigans. How are the runs going? This one's going alright. This is our first run of the day. Judge Ass says hello. Once your times are good, most of your runs will die pretty badly. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of blasé, I guess, about most runs, even when they die. But I also feel like I didn't put a whole lot of time in. I feel like, I mean, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't, but I feel like I would feel differently if I spent 10 hours or longer. The 5 stages of grief. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've been upset. I've not really been upset with losing any runs. If it's 3 hours into a 4-hour run and it dies, I'll go to the end unless it's like impossible. Yeah, even when runs like this die, I usually go to the end. The only time I don't is if like something stupid happened, like for example, if I fuck up during Kiryu's part with like the shotgun or forgetting ammo, hello, then yeah, I'll just reset because it's just way too slow to even bother. Like if I do something silly like that, then yeah. That was a gold. Neat. Yeah, he didn't really attack a lot, so that was really good. Really. I'm just made of steel. Wait, why am I made of steel? Doesn't get upset about runs, doesn't get scared by horror games. I do get upset just about things that are even more dumb than speedrunning. Speedrunner calls speedruns dumb, more at 11. Well, that sucks. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, because I guess like a lot of the times I feel like it's beyond my control. And then if it isn't beyond my control, then I can just do better next time, I guess, is how I look at it. Who's alive? Sir, please. And dilate her pupils 10 times their normal size. Horror game thing kind of makes me sad a little bit, to be honest. Y'all get out of my way. What the fuck? Why did that come flying at me? What did I do? Can you please reload the gun? Ryuji, what are you... Why did he kick the couch? I walk up to him like, pick it up, and he's just like, nah, I'm gonna kick it. Oh, okay. I don't know. It could also be, I mean, some of it, I guess, is my personality, but I guess if you run a game like Dead Souls, it kind of puts things in perspective a little bit. I don't know. I feel like you would be upset at this game a lot, more often than not. Because not only do you have just like the normal speedrunning stuff to deal with, the game just crashes. The game just has no FPS. The game just seemingly does whatever it wants. You know, part of me wishes this game came out after Yakuza 0, because I kind of want to see Kuze zombie. That would be funny. Don't ask me how that would make sense, but, you know. Who's zombie? Exactly. You... There's one more. Oh my god, come on! I knew it. I fucking knew it! Go away. Alright, are you really done? Hey, don't hit me. We have one zombie over there. It's kind of annoying. Where was the other one? I think I drove by her. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, guess I'm killing her myself. There are like a few... Right. You'd play a game where you had to fight Kuze like 4 times. That was one of the funniest things for you for Zero, really? Yeah, I feel like Ishin had a similar vibe with Izo. He just kept coming back. I'm like, fucking Izo, go away. Fucking shit. Huh? Who said it didn't? Okay. Izo was cool, same as Kuze. Yeah, Izo was cool. But it's funny to me that you fight Izo more than you fight Anpeita. Oh. So yes, because I'm sure everyone really cares about this and is invested in my plushie purchases, but I was happy today because I don't really know why I did, but I decided to check Ami Ami on a whim, and for whatever reason, the pre-order thing was open again for Kiryu's plush. And I don't know if anyone remembers, but for some reason, when I went to go pre-order all the plushes from Ami Ami, I forgot Kiryu. So I had everyone else's plush except his. And then they closed the pre-order, but it was open today for some reason, and I could add it to the existing order, so that was nice. So now he's no longer missing. Because I was like, what the fuck do I do? I was like thinking of asking Masami if she could order it. And I guess I would just have to pay to have her ship it here, because I don't know how else I would have gotten it. Because it was still available for Japan, but not here. That would have been tragic. Yeah, it would have been. I don't know how I made that mistake. Because then after that, I went back and I looked at the other one. I went back and I looked at the other one for Yakuza 7, because I got all the plushies except... Okay, wait. Okay, guys. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for not buying Masato plush? I bought everyone except Masato. I said no. Not the asshole. I think I think I might have bought his plush if it was actually Masato, but it was him as, I guess, Ryo Aoki, which no. No. No, 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 no. What? Nope. They could have had an Arakawa plush. Where's our Watase plush? Would you guys buy a plush of Watase? Same. God, I loved him so much. Even when the first time I played Yakuza 5, I loved him. I was like, he's just so good. What a good guy. What a good character. I only care for Bunchan. Yeah, I need to ask Masami if... I'm assuming they are adding them to the UFO catcher. Alright, well, they'll catch up eventually, I guess. Why did that guy get so behind? I wonder what took them so long to make plushies. I mean, they still haven't made Nendoroids, so... I still don't understand why they haven't made Nendoroids. Because they have other Sega IPs as Nendoroids, so... Some IPs get Nindos really fast, it seems, yeah. And then others, it's just like, nah. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure, please. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see some in the future. Since I would say that Yakuza is doing well overall. Darn it. Maybe if I just leave and believe, he'll come this way, or not. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. What is he stuck on? Sir, come on, please. Why are you walking? You've been waiting on your Shantae Nindo for, like, ever? Is it in, like, back order or something? Really? Yes, technically it would be Boon. But I think saying Bun-chan is fine. Trying to think, I don't even know. I'm not even sure you could get them to say bun. Hey, Oldred. Wait, no, Oldred, why are you crying? You lost a PB pace at lab? Oh, I'm sorry, Oldred. Yeah, actually, okay, wait, hold on. You remember how we were talking about me not getting upset at speedruns? I don't get upset at my own speedruns. I get upset at everyone else's speedruns. Hey, Pime. Yeah, like, I feel bad when people lose their runs. Which is funny, because I don't feel bad when I lose my own run. When I grow up, I want to become like Panda and not get upset when I lose the run. And I throw out a knife, and I pull out a knife. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck that game. Mean to my friend like that. What? The guy... What? The zombie kicked the barrel straight over the forklift. He literally punted it. He field goal. Like, what? Sir. Oh, we got here quick today. This part takes forever to get through though, so I think we'll be close to even. But we shouldn't be, we should be green? Unless I keep leveling up, then never mind. Green. Darren, hello. Calculated. Alright, I guess we're gonna buy the super coolant. We have one more chance. Yeah, I wonder how that works though. If you get the stuff though, but you don't get the stuff for the second upgrade, do you just not even bother going to Kamiyama's truck? Time for a smoke break, then you go again. Good luck, Aldred. You got this. You can do it. We...
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
What? Why are you... I didn't even hit anything. What are you modding? Wait, we don't have money. Oh my god, help. That really threw me off. Because I didn't even, like, let go of the button yet. Whatever. Five. Yes, the Coke machine has been fixed. Oh, I need the vibe clown. Alright, we're just gonna believe in the shotgun. That might be a bad choice, we'll find out. That is kind of a bad choice. Okay, well, we're gonna ignore that. It'll be okay, maybe. Alright, so I need 2. Or wait, hold on. JK, sir. Kinda weird the shirt ended up all the way over there, but what if you're... I mean, this might not matter because if we don't get the super hard aluminum alloy up here, then it really doesn't matter. But we need 2... We potentially need 2 steel blocks, which that should be fine. We should have plenty of time to get 2. And like I was saying, it won't even matter if we don't get the stuff for Kiryu's rifle, because that's what uses it. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm wondering. Trying to figure out if, like, if I don't get the stuff for the rifle upgrade, do I just ignore Kamiyama? No, what did he drop? Man, I hate how this game does that. It does it so often. It drops stuff in like parts like that where you can't even do anything about it. Free. All right, time for the 1 second PB. Let's go. What? Why did he turn? Alright, well, it's fine. I don't know why he turned, but... Oh. Hey, where are you going? Come here. Are we... Kiryu chatting? I had to explain that the Kiryu chatting to Ross. And the way I described it to him was, I was like, we use it when there's typos or if someone's essaying. And I was like, and he like... And I described the minigame to him and I was like, it's like he types like your dad. And as soon as I said that, he just started laughing. Ross's dad, bless his heart, types like that and it makes me laugh. Let's fucking go. Okay, now we really need... Wait, I got one though, right? Yeah, so I just need one now. Yeah. I would reserve that for like the people who are like ranting, like, but you're just like, okay. Oh, that's rude. About to be hit in the back of the head right now. There we go. I got please. Why? Shoot this guy. Thank you. One during a speedrun? Is that allowed? Ryuji, where are you going, bro? Ryuji, why are you talking? I didn't even know you could talk to the kid again. Today we learned. I was just confused that he kept backstepping. Where's the last zombie? Is it stupid if you have 2 hours of business minigame, then route and dragon cart literally exactly afterwards so you can have some fun? No, I mean, if it works there, then I don't see why not. Even if it didn't work there, I mean, I think it's fine. Wait, the flower? Oh, you need the flowers. So why not just go shop and the first part Dragon Heart literally next to each other? Yeah, it's dumb that you can't do the last part until the finale. And that's funny, like, I would have never known that if you didn't say anything because we did Dragon Cart during the finale. So I didn't even know that was a thing. Right. Ichi's trying too hard. Yeah, I fucked that menu up pretty good. I got thrown off because for some reason I had like not even let go of A yet, and the game said I hit A. So he went into the mod menu, and I was like, yo, no, what? So I backed up, and then I went to go... Because my brain was like, okay, well, you clicked on something, so the next thing to do is to, you know, to do stuff, like to invest, but I hadn't sold anything yet, so... That was not true. Also, I don't know why I started shooting over there first. Oh. Throw shit at me. Are you aiming this way? Nom 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 nom. This part was good in my PB though. Like, the last part I just did was a gold, and this part was good as well. Sir? I don't want to blow myself up. Holy shit. Been a long time since I got the... I don't even know, the tentacles that attack like one at a time in a row, like over and over. So to be fair, that's better than getting the ones that make a circle around you. The circle around you just sucks so bad. The only way to even really make the circle around you work is if you're like close to a wall and you can shoot between the tentacles to hit the wall to basically do damage off of the wall. But if it hits you, then... Oh, sorry, sir. Is that just how that part works? Your head at that part, it just crashes. You're behind. Like, the game knows. How does the game know my timer? How does it know? Where'd you go? Hey, Sky.
It just no sealed the deal.
Ooh. Bastard. Wait, where's... Oh, they're beside each other. I was like, where's the other one? This is kind of risky. Well... Look, sir, I'm busy. I just got run over. Can you stop throwing barrels at me? Hey Sky, how are you doing? Thank you Sky for 5 months. Very nice of you. Don't bet on it. The 8 ball's mean to me. You know what? I wonder if you can just hide behind the building. I'm gonna try that, honestly. Another thing I want to test there is if you can consistently hide behind one of the lampposts, because one time I did that where I was like behind the lamppost shooting the Atahabakis, so anytime the Onraki was throwing shit at me, it would just hit the lamppost and not me. The only thing, I don't think that would work very well if it was an explosive barrel, because then you would just be on fire, so I don't think that would work. You'll beat it up. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky, for 5 months. It's very nice of you. What the fuck? Why are the why are the icons huge?
Spooky Sky Lord gifted a
I just resized them.
They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, please, somebody fall. I can't hit this man. Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Carlin. That's very nice of you. Welcome back, Garlic, for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure to hit that bell notification. Yep. Does Twitch even have a bell? Kitty, where are you going, buddy? Kitty, what are you looking at? Are there zombies secretly in the walls? I mean, probably. Playing ghost hunting game? Ooh, are you playing Phasmo? Because isn't today the last day before the update? There's a big update tomorrow, right? Are you playing a different ghost hunting game? Playing Phasmo and Demonologist? Nice. I haven't actually played Demonologist. I miss Phasmo. You love Phasmo, never played Demonologist? Oh. Zombies are stored in the walls, apparently. Let's play Phasmo? Hell yeah. I'm down. Alright, good reload. This, that, this guy. Oh my god, let me out. I think it actually makes sense there to do the equipment upgrade and then the ability upgrade. You have to go into more menus for the ability, so you can just exit out instead of having to go back. Alright, where? Okay, he's over there. But yeah, I would love to play Phasmo. Hey Nappa, how are you doing? Woke up from after work nap. Oh, how was your nap? I actually feel pretty good today. I slept pretty well. Thank God. I slept well 2 days in a row. It's weird. My finger is falling off the joystick. Alright, where are you at? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! How did he get by? I mean, we take those, but like, what? How did he manage to squeeze by? Party you just wants to sleep. Yeah, I know that feel. That's why it's always like really risky for me to take a nap after work, because I feel like I just want to like sleep. I don't want to get up anymore. Surprise maiden terrorize me after door gate. Did you see those pictures? May was upset that she couldn't go out. I think she didn't really bother me about going out because I usually ignore her, so she knew that I wasn't going to help her. I wonder, I'm assuming she went back outside because she's not bothering me right now. But it was raining earlier, so... She doesn't like being outside when it rains. Because, like, the sunroom has a metal roof, so it's really loud. That's not good. The Molotov zombie ended up behind here. Sir, can you... What? Okay, crisis averted, but I was really concerned. Alright, please die. Hey. How is the girl? How is the girl doing? Party wants to sleep, but you have to work. You have work you need to do and you have to eat dinner. Ah, I see. Muscles are sore from yesterday's workout. Yeah, dinner is important. She is small. What kind of gold is this? For females, they usually say spade. Why? I don't actually know. That she was spade. Yeah, spade. But why? I don't actually... I have no idea. Is it though you when you need a calorie deficit? Oh, okay, maybe not then. I think I'm going way too high. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even have to get the sniper rifle. It probably would have been a better gold if the Molotov zombie didn't get stuck behind the counter. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, hurt me. I like how they're dodging me and I'm not even shooting at them. I was trying to shoot at the meathead and the zombies are dodging me like I'm shooting at them. Did the... Oh, we definitely have enough steel blocks now, so that's good. It didn't work like I thought it would. What is this guy doing, sir? Oh my god. Rude. I thought that guy was dead. That's why I was shooting the guys behind him. And then they're just standing beside me, not even shooting him. She just comes around the corner and shoots him. She had so much room to run around him. I swear to God. Alright, well... that guy's probably gonna come kick me in the back of the head then. Yes. Nappa is correct. Yeah, honestly, when anyone says neuter, I honestly don't even correct them because, like, I know what they mean, so I don't know. I guess I feel like it's not a huge deal. Can grenades really not kill zombies if they're on the ground? Is that really a thing? I'll just blow myself up, I guess. Oh, I thought I would kill the guy behind him too. Like, who is left? All you can find is that there's no good reason why there's spayed versus neutered. Yeah. You cut with a sword, which ultimately comes from Latin. Spatha? Is that like related to spatula? The spatula. Yes, actually, nice. Look at me, big brain. Oh, okay, we're fine. Spatha is also a short sword used in the Roman Empire. Ah. What would they think about spatulas then? You blame Bob Barker? Wait, what did Bob do? They made them? Oh, okay, they made them, okay. But you don't know if that's what they called them. Yeah, now I wonder if they called them that. Definitely need cutie girl figures. Here, come here. Did he just say sumimasen? Wait, what? What? For what? What are you doing? Just stay over here. What are you talking about? Alright, where did the monkey boy go? Okay, I don't know why he's over there. I feel like for easy it doesn't matter if they go over there. That's really bad on Dead Souls, but I don't know if they ever really do that on Dead Souls difficulty. Enjoy your look, 21. What does this do? Alright, that's probably fine. Reminds Yakuza 5 runners of tough times for one. Oh no 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 no. Okay, that's fine. You can hit me. Nope, no, never mind, it's not fine. Okay, no, it's fine again. Wow, that went from ruined, saved, ruined, saved. I forgot that the stairs are slippery in this game. If you fall on the stairs, you will slide all the way down. Aww. Sir, where are you going? Spicy burb. This Basan was alright. Wasn't bad. Wasn't great. He was just alright. How are you doing, Brick Muppet? How are you doing, Adam? But the Basan in my PB was really good. cool if we had like amazing aim and could just like keep shooting. Keep shooting the keep shooting Basan as he flew by you, but I feel like it's hard because you also have to. It's like you want to still do damage, but then if you like you fire the grenade too late, then really wish I could make a save state for just that fight. You're on vacation? Nice. I hope you're having a good vacation. I'll finally have time off at the end of this month. I'm so burnt out. 28th. Yeah, there's Molotov zombies. That they're them Molotov zombies. Wait, you can damage him technically by him sitting in the fire. That's funny. Hey, bet. Wait, did he get ninja for shooting the... Ah, what? This game... I don't think this game understands what ninjas are. Like, how did I sneak up on a zombie that could clearly see me and was looking at me? So one of the like point bonuses you can get in this game is ninja, and it happens when like you basically kill a zombie without it detecting your presence, which doesn't make sense in that instance because the zombie was looking right at me, but apparently, yeah, I don't know, the game disagrees. Ninjas are when invisible, right? Yeah. That darn Molotov zombie ruined my run of how would you say that? Subterranea. How would they say that? Hey. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. Clown panda. Literally has like 2 hits left. Overheats the gun. Derp derp. Alright, well this will be interesting. So now we have a finale where we're behind, but we get to upgrade the rifle twice. Alright, let's do it. We... Oh my god, it takes so long. Let me leave the truck. Let me out. That was me. Let me out. I like how she was trying to claw at it, trying to figure out how to get the door off. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if she messed with the cat door long enough, she could figure it out. Okay, missed all the Molotov zombies. That's fine. Let's just go. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. For whatever reason, right here, if you look up, the game lags less. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's only that spot. The ground is sus. Okay. How do I aim? Alright, good enough. Where'd the other one go? I shot something all the way down there. I don't know what it was, but... Ryuji, save me! Oh, that is not what I wanted. Thanks, Ryuji. No, just let me out. Alright. Pretty good. Okay, I've learned my lesson here, I think. Let me out. Oh. Get out of my way. Let me out. I can never decide here what would be better to run with the Tiro rifle or just had another realization. I don't know if it would really be useful, but I just had the thought that 'cause since you get the like I guess movement penalty, if that's what you want to call it, for shooting while wearing the sprint shirt. Wonder if you could technically, like I just did there, if you what are you doing? What? Could you talk to them? Sir, are you okay? If you like change weapons while you go to leave, then you don't have to watch the animation basically of him actually doing it. Alright, we should be fine for ammo. Like, for example, like, I hit the button for him to pull out the rifle and then immediately went into the door. Ma'am, you're in the way. So, like, basically you see him just pull out the rifle, like, just barely, and go through the door, so then by the time I'm through the door, he just has it out. But I don't know, though, because technically, the other thing I just thought about, too, when it comes to the rifle, is every time you go through a doorway, he has to pull it out. And it has a longer, like, technically the same would be true here. Yeah. But I don't know, because it would really depend on if he, like, starts moving at the same time, but I think he does. That needs more testing, but that what seemed to be the case when I ran through there the first time, but it seemed like if I just don't even shoot in that room at all, then they seemed way less aggressive. Like, they didn't even try to attack me or anything. But I don't know, could've just, probably was just lucky. No sprinkler. Here, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, though, I really don't feel like there would be any benefit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if there would really be any benefit to trying to keep him from grabbing Ryuji's gun, because, like, he's just so fucking annoying when he's running around the room. Did you just see Ryuji try to shoot without his weapon? Yeah. I think he does that, like, the first time, because I feel like the game, I feel like it takes the game a while to catch up to the fact that, oh wait, he doesn't have his gun anymore. Is there an option to play as the other guy? So technically you get to play as all of them. Like Akiyama's part's first, then Majima's second, the guy with the blonde hair, Ryuji, he is third, and then Kiryu is last. Yeah, they only have specific scenarios where you can be each character. Like, you can't play as... Honestly, if you could play as, like, one character, it would probably be Kiryu, because it's his rifle, but I don't know. Majima could be a good contender, too, because Majima just has good movement. Like, his aerial is just really good. Like, I wish the other characters could do aerials. Because the aerial is just really nice because he can just... Basically, he'll still be ready to, fire the next shot, basically. Oh. He followed it. Whereas, like, the other characters just roll, so you still have to set them up again, like, to take another shot. Like, Majima's just built for speed. Not to mention Majima's shotgun's very good. It has a high ammo capacity and it shoots fast. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know though, because Kiryu's rifle is really good. Like, I would love to use this rifle on Tsuchigumo. You would like to see Kiryu do a cartwheel? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Because this rifle in Basan is just, chef's kiss. Ow. That's rude. How are you doing, Roxy? Alright, I think I need to move. I'm in danger. What are y'all doing? Stop it. No, I want... You know. Alright. That's fine, you can hit me with fire. I was just gonna be really upset if you guys started healing me. Whoa. I actually don't know how that didn't hit me. Just vibing making plant pots? Oh, you are? What are you making pots out of? Like, are you throwing clay on a wheel? Wow. You make clay and plastic? Oh. That's cool. Where? There. Hey. Where is he going? Alright, he just wanted to be a little... Little bastard. Right. Nice. Now you want to meet, bro. Alright. I mean, if you want to sit there, that's fine with me. Bonk. I think I'm off center a little bit, but that's okay. Handicap option character Daigo loses every. Daigo. Think fast, the crate just crushes Kiryu. Yeah, I think about that a lot actually. I think about that probably far more than I should. Hello. Hellos. They've got a team. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Nice. See? The rifle's just too fucking good. Hey Chrono Wizard, how are you? Ooh, playing Yakuza 0, nice. How did that go? Playing Yakuza 0, wanted to see if anyone was playing this game. Really? Well, hello. I'm Panda. I speedrun this game. But yes, and I am a Yakuza speedrunner. I am a overall Yakuza enjoyer. That's pretty much all we play here. Sometimes we play spooky games, but most of the time we're just playing Yakuza. Is this your first time playing Zero? Save data? People play Yakuza 0. No, you speed run Yakuza 0. Big no-no here is the world record holder for Yakuza 0. Yeah, shrug. He's just he might be the world record holder. It's all the coke and rum. You see? You have a bunch of world record holders in chat. That's true. There's a subquest in Zero that reuses a zombie model for this, and you made a joke about it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Zero is so good. Is this your first time playing Zero? Save data? But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, RGG really does love to reuse assets. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I think it works. It's smart. Thank you, Save Data. Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Guess you should figure out something you can world record and now so you can join the cool kids club. Tales series does that too. I never got through The Walking Dead. That made me so sad. Ever want to see me die inside? It would be that game. It was a good run. Actually, so even though we are 1 minute and 33 seconds behind, this is actually a good run because
Thanks for the follow.
my old PB was 244, and we got a PB. We got the 241 PB last Tuesday, so this is actually our second run under 244. So that's good. I think overall, it's very good. Consistency. If we could convince Ryuji to get his shit together, that'd be cool, but... You can see a thing and think, ah, I know that. But yeah, it was a good run. I would say this is a good run. We actually got quite a few golds. This, I don't know. I guess it's technically a gold, but that's kind of a meme. Wait, what was the thing?
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Is there a gold jam? A gold jam and a gold jam sad? Oh my god, don't start the timer. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna close this so I don't keep But one of the things about BTTV that annoys me that I wish they would do is I really like the emote preview, and BTTV emotes don't do that, and it annoys me. Oh, I can't even spell.
やっぱ効くのう、カムロ町のサウナは。いや、でもその目。そうやった。
Wait, but why Gold Gem sad?
しっかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで。何？わしな、ゾンビになってしもたかもしれん。
Wait, is the gold one... The gold one display... I don't know if the Gold Gem sad one is displaying correctly for me. This is the end of the game. Oh, okay, no, it's okay. No, that's fine. I think that's fine if it's like that. I just, for a second, I was like, is my shit's messed up?
Well, that was well done.
Oh, thank you, Brick Muppet. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you're going to bed? Have a good night, Brick Muppet. And thank you for hanging out. The regular one doesn't have a transparent background, and those are held to make. Yeah. It's funny because, okay, this, for example, this is just me being lazy, I guess. This actually has a transparent background, but I didn't think about it, and I didn't export it with the alpha channels, so now I have to go back and export it, and I just haven't. Right. Just gonna turn this off. Right, we'll go to Yakuza 4 now. Work on the plat. Tatsuya goes pretty hard. Time for Shinada. Shinada, it's baseball man time. Can immediately tell if it's the regular when I do the background. You're mad at Shinada right now? Uh-oh, what did he do? You want to move on to Yakuza 5, but you are not prepared for that pain. Well. Okay, hold on, let me change consoles. Thanks, OSSC. A lovely green color. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching me run through Dead Souls. We are going to work on the Yakuza for Platinum now. That doesn't interest you, that is a-okay. I hope you enjoyed Dead Souls. Do people actually enjoy Dead Souls? Wait, might help if I change the game. At the moment we are living in Elise doing cabaret stuff, so there's not really much spoilers. Because I don't even think most people do the cabaret stuff. Did I get into Mahjong before getting into Yakuza, or was it the other way around? So, Gona... Actually, how do you prefer to be called? Would you prefer apologist or gone or but I actually got into Mahjong because of Judgment. Judgment was my first RGG game platinum, and if you've ever played Judgment and tried doing or working on the plat, there are a lot of Mahjong requirements for Judgment. Probably the most out of any of the games, I think. I don't think any other game has as much Mahjong requirements as Judgment. But yeah, I basically ended up learning because of that, and I happened to really like it, so. So now I play Mahjong casually on my own on either Mahjong Seoul or Ricci City, depending on how I'm feeling that day. I have more waifus on Ricci City, so... But technically there's way more people who play Mahjong Seoul. Alright. Why did I save down here? What was I doing? Why am I going this way? Why didn't I save up there? Oh, I know why. Because I did the last... Oh, rich dude. I did the last quest, so... Akiyama's sub-stories are done. Ow. You have to win in Mahjong against Yurika, and you don't know how to win though. Yeah, I think honestly, to start out, the easiest thing to do is just to focus on getting... Don't open your hand, and focus on making sets of 3s, and then you need 1 pair. And pretty much if you make sets of 3s and 1 pair and you don't open your hand, you should be able to call reach. Like, that's very basic, but I think that's a good way to start. Well, hold on, I just want to save. I want to save here. Oh my god, he walked up to me while I'm saving. Look at this fucker. I'm gonna get in a fight right after this. Rude. I can't escape. Okay, I can't escape. Oh no, can I leave? We're having cosplay event. Uh-oh, what do I do? Customers' taste might be a little different than usual, so be careful. Alright. If y'all don't like maids, get the fuck out of my club. I will fight you all. Y'all hurry up. You lose your mind when you see a cute girl, relatable. Yeah, for real. Oh, I need one more. There you go. Let me out. Everybody's dressing up for cosplay event we were hosting. Lasagna? I forgot we named her Lasagna! Lasagna, the second song. Please select a costume of your choice. Help, I'm dying. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do we got here? Okay, schoolgirl, maid. Yeah, I like these though, they're cute. Only maids here. What, why? Why? I love this hair so much. I love Erina's hair. Alright, good enough. Whatever. You have to have a maid hairband. Oh, but cat ears. Aw, cat ears. Man, okay, hold on. Why did they have to have the maxi pad headdress? I'm gonna fight everybody. Why did they have to have this one? Because this doesn't even like, this looks like honestly like more like a Lolita headdress and not a maid one. Like it could be a maid one, but it looks way too like, there's not Lolita dress. So Megane. Alright, please take it off. You're just gonna be a cat now. The weirdest looking cat. Alright, perfect. Ah! I can never, I don't know why I can never remember how to say that word. Is it like bolognese? I don't know. If I had a nickel for the amount of times I've said that I don't know how to say that word and somebody in my life has told me how to say the word and then I go, okay, I would be rich. We would be good. Would need to work no longer. Okay, actually, she's kind of looking real cute right now. Lasagna the cat? No, she is Lasagna the cat. Oh no, I didn't even think of that. Oh no. Should start charging people to tell me things. Is Tachibana's place the one that doesn't let you customize the rules like Red Dora and Tuhan? Yeah, I don't remember being able to customize the rules there, but I could be wrong. What you should do is constantly just let yourself get baited into thinking you can make 7 pairs. Yeah, she really is Lasagna the second now. Yep. Totally intentional. All according to Keikaku. Oh, well, somebody requested her. Holy shit, I think I've got a costume fetish. Sir, what? Alright. I'm glad you're having a good time, sir. That guy had a revelation just now. Lasagna the second is attending to quite a few people. She even has a helper. Wowee. Yeah, exactly. Wait, did they even really say anything other than the cute? Cute. Never seen a better costume. So what, they want a schoolgirl? Ew. Bunny suits. Hirameta. Yeah, where are the bunny suits? Where are the bunny suits? Give me the bunny suits. Yeah, I think they want schoolgirl. Fine. How could she be stressed in that outfit? I really like the glasses on her. She looks so cute. Oh, now she's a little flashy. Why does she have cat ears? Because the maid headdress is... I don't know how familiar with EGL fashion. I don't know how familiar people are with EGL fashion, but she has basically the old school maxi pad Lolita headdress. And I feel like it looks really jarring with the maid outfit, so... I was just like, oh god, please no. I don't even think I own a headdress like that. I think all of mine are just like bows and stuff. And I honestly don't even think they look bad. It just looks like it goes with like a Lolita dress and not a maid costume. What did it say? Okay. one, I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I didn't even think about it. These count though, don't they? These count towards the dresses, don't they? Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright, what color? I kind of like the white one, to be honest. Or the blue one. I like the black one, but then the like purple parts are weird. What? Booty. She could be, yeah, she's like a tuxedo cat now. The Buddha. See, that's actually why is that? You know the like the booba emote version, but the caca? Why was it? Oh, there we go, fashionista. All right, we're done. We can leave, right? Oh no, we can't. We have to finish this. Shit. Fuck. Why didn't they name it Buddha? Why'd they name it caca? Missed opportunity. Hey K-Dub, how are you? You misread this one as Chiangez. Poopa? No. You're not sure how to answer that without going back to the birds and the bees? You think there's an Asa? Wait, there's an Asa? Okay, Asa is fine. Wait, hold on. Is there really? There is. Oh no. Well, I guess, I guess I have homework tonight. Okay, I'm confused. This lasagna is too... This lasagna is not spicy. I can't get over the guy who's like, holy shit, I think I've got a costume fetish. Sir, are you okay? Wait. Wait. I won't- wait, why can't we wear one of these? What? Hey. These are cute. Everyone's schoolgirls. Alright, cool. Lack of seniority. Wait. How many times does she have to get requested, though, for a costume thing to end? The cosplay thingy? Wait, I'm a little concerned now. Because I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen anyone have Asa as an emote. Do we not have any butt guys? No butts? No butts, apparently. It's, how many, yeah, how many cosplay, like, how many requests do you need? Personality? No, no, no. So, there's a thing in the VTuber world. I don't know. I'm sure it's for IRL too, but I hear it more in VTuber. But they always refer to VTubers with big booba. They're like, "Ah, I like your personalities," referring to their boobs. So that hit me funny. I know you meant. I'm pretty sure you meant their actual personality, but. Yeah, honestly, I've never heard it referred to IRL. Because I think the thing too is it's more acceptable, like, if you see a VTuber that's like debuting, it's more acceptable to comment on their design than it is to comment on a woman's physique that is on camera, which I think is probably a good thing, because I think that's kind of yikes. You haven't either, but you try to avoid talking to people IRL. You believe normal people do it, yeah. I'm just an anime girl, so I'm only aware what the VTubers do. One thing you care about is on our first date is whether we get wined and dined at McDonald's. Shout outs to you, Yakuza 3. I don't get a quarter pounder with cheeseburger, I'm gonna be mildly upset because it's my favorite. Yeah, in this we don't. So in Yakuza 4, it's either they want to meet up at Millennium Tower or Theater Square so far. I haven't been asked to meet up anywhere else yet than those two places. I'm sad that no one wants to meet up at Smile Burger anymore. They said they want cute though. This is the only thing. It's no surprise that a lot of people enjoy creeping on a lady in a way that becomes acceptable. Oh, do you mean in reference to VTuber? I think it's just because, like, with VTubers, it's really common to talk about the VTuber's design, since, I mean, for the most part, that's really all you have to differentiate someone, especially if it's a new VTuber, and not, like, I guess, debuting. But it really depends, too, because I feel like canceled Goya Burger and Braised Pork Burger now, so no one wants to go there anymore. Other than being extremely creepy, it's just a very bad strat. Are we talking about saying that IRL, or...? Or wait, hold on, I see. You actually... Wait, you actually almost got into a fight with a guy because instead of doing coursework, he was trying to hit on only female in our group, and she wanted none of it? Yeah, what the fuck? Why? You're supposed to be fucking working. That would annoy the shit out of me. So his strat footage is that he'd go to the library, sit across from someone like he liked, and stared at them until they talked to him. Wait, like they said that? He was an intimidating person too, like 6'3" and cold ass stare. Yeah, that's kind of that's yikes. I don't understand. So like people like that, do they just not they just legit like don't understand that that's creepy? Like that's just not a thing you should do? That's what is wild about this stuff to me. Like they genuinely think it's fine. Yeah, they like the maid outfit, but I can't. I think I'm supposed to be changing it each time though. You think the underlying assumption is that it's a numbers game and you just kind of try one thing and hope it sticks? Yeah, whatever. They just want cute stuff. I don't know what they want. Technically, the schoolgirl outfit's still cute, according to the game. Being a number game is true to an extent, but they just don't care how much damage they do on the way there. Wait, free time. Yeah, and then the other thing too about this specific person you're talking about, Froob, is they're probably not realizing that another reason why some of those girls are talking to him are because they're intimidated and they don't want anything to happen to him. Because if he's that big of an imposing of a dude, then it's like they're not really talking to you because they want to. If anything, they're trying to de-escalate the situation. What is it with y'all and the cute people? Free. Oh my god, I thought you had enough. That guy's never seen a better costume. Or they realize that and don't care because they got what they wanted. Yeah, that too, which is really... bleh. Gross. What was this even? Maybe I should actually pay attention to the game that I'm playing.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind.
Oh, so this one is still cute, but it's like all three. You know, I just haven't taken the cat ears off. Cat ears stay. I'm so glad though for like Yakuza 0 they fixed it so that like you can actually see like when you put stuff on like what the grade is right then and there. I think it's dumb that this game, that this older version of the Cabaret, like you couldn't see what the outfit did until you said okay. And then if it ended up being absolute shit, you're just stuck with it. It's so dumb. Like, why did they think that would be a good idea? No, I have to do it again. Especially since the color matters there too. Yeah. It's punishing you even if you're just for misclicking. Yeah. Exactly. It's terrible. Dirty hostess? What does that even mean? Yeah, like what? Where do they think they are? That's what I want to know. No, no. What? I want to do this first. Alright, wait, what? I don't want the makeup. Yes. This, yes, thank you. Derp derp.
Looking in your eyes.
What would even go with this though? Not the TR.
Life's a game of give and take.
I feel like none of these go. Why didn't they give you a headdress to go with this?
Thinking about you.
Alright, cat ears forever.
Listen to the beat in my heart. I just want to be with you.
Why did she look like she was in physical pain there? And she looked up and was like, oh hey. The cat ears is refusing. Yeah, it did. It seemed like she was cringing. Exactly, font. Yeah. You drank all the rum? Nice. Well, I think. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to wear this. Which, I mean, fair. I don't know if any of these girls signed up for cosplay night. Oh,
素敵ね。
Sadeki. Cute. Big event today. The customers look like they're enjoying themselves. That's all thanks to Lasagna the Second's hard work. Cosplay day was a success thanks to Lasagna the Second. Okay, I really like maid outfits. This maid outfit's pretty mid, though, if I'm being honest.
Looking in your eyes.
Pretty mid. You just realized today was a Monday. The stream has layers. Wait, did I miss something about Monday? I feel like I missed something about Monday. Garfield hates Mondays. Ah. I mean, as he should. Feels like a Tuesday already, to be honest. Today didn't really feel like a Monday to me. I don't know what today feels like. I'm all confusion. Wednesday, please no. But to be fair, yesterday didn't feel like Sunday either, so I don't know. We just don't know. Like them when they're nice and innocent. That is to say, I like them cute. The costume fetish dude's still here. Yeah. Honto? Give her that credit card. Lasagna the second deserves the world. She got a business card for the pet grooming salon.
Looking in your eyes.
Kind of want to believe now that it's a credit card, but why would... I don't know why you would just give her his credit card, but you know... I can believe. She's that good. She is lasagna after all. After all, she is a lasagna. Completely night and day to the original lasagna. Holy shit, lasagna was spicy. She's very, too well-mannered in comparison. The guy looks so depressed he didn't even say kanpai. Oh. No. That guy really did look depressed though. Oh no. Hey Val. Wednesday, that's a big problem if true. Layered like a big old lasagna. Lasagna. Lasagna is good. 10 regular customers, let's go lasagna. My only thing with lasagna is they usually have ricotta on them. Your girl doesn't like ricotta. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened? We got a bit of a problem, sir. Lasagna the second left the club a while ago and hasn't come back. She didn't seem upset or anything, but she's not answering her phone. What did they do to my lasagna? I'm gonna fight them. You over here? The other girl was like right outside. Where, oh where did my lasagna go? Wait, did she go to Bantam? She did. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, Akiyama-san. Hey, don't worry about taking some time off. If you feel like it's going to help, take as much time as you need. Uh-oh. How are things going with the band? Meh. All of the members work part-time too, so we don't get the chance to practice often. I see. We can't work part-time jobs forever, though. Not if we want to make decent money. But if we get real jobs, we'll have no time left for the band. Ain't easy trying to chase after your dreams, huh? Don't worry about it too much. You never know what'll happen in life. Don't underestimate yourself. Maybe you were right. Thanks. I feel better now. Oh, okay. That was quick. Is Lasagna-chan back? Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm glad it was nothing. Alright. Lasagna has returned. But this is going alright, Val. Gorgeous girls. Smart hostess fix your marriage. I don't think so, sir. Not how this works. I can't remember the last time you had lasagna. You'd kind of rather have baked ziti though. Look, I agree. Baked ziti is... so good. I want baked ziti now. Maybe we should have baked ziti for dinner. Ross was asking me what we should have for dinner anyway. Alright. No, wait, no. I want this. So this one. Look. Yes.
Looking in your eyes.
I missed the glasses though. Put them back.
Life's a game of give and take. どうかな?
Alright. Lecture. Alright, well we got the trophy though, so that's good. So now we can just go, we can zoom through this. You've had lasagna a few times recently, but none of them were really good. You don't know what it is, but it's hard to come by a good one. Ah, I see. Do they sell like lasagna, like noodles around you, No? I was just curious if you'd ever tried making your own lasagna. I'll see you when you return for lasagna, like it's an Olive Garden. You mean the sheets? Yeah, the little, like little noodle sheet things. Honestly, it's not a bad call. Yeah, I think I've only done it a few times, but I think it comes out pretty good. Cute. Cute. Cute girl. Oh, whoops.
Looking in your eyes.
You feel like it's not uncommon for people, places to overcook the noodles, which definitely ruins the experience. Yeah.
Life's a game of give and take.
You know how to make bolos, so it should be simple. I don't know if you put bolo short like that for my sake, but if you did, thank you. Never tried to make your own lasagna? You did because Froob threw an A in there and it shook your confidence. Oh no! Aw. I'm sorry, no. Bolo is definitely a lot easier for me to say. Wait, is it really spelled with an A? I mean, I'm very bad at spelling in general, so... Once it congeals into a big blob, ugh, yeah. But is it a British spelling? Named after the city of Bologna? Alright then. Now I want Big ZD. Wait, hold on. Can we have Baked ZD? Baked ZD? Yeah, you asked me what I wanted for dinner. We keep talking about Baked ZD. Wait. Flash. But I already put the flashy one on. Well, shit. Okay, whatever. Make some stuffed shells. Yeah, but don't they put ricotta in stuffed shells? Don't put ricotta in it. I'll fight you. Do I look like I know how to spell? Look, Froob, I don't blame you at all. I always failed my spelling test.
Looking in your eyes.
It's a problem. We're all conditioned to trust British people in this stuff. Now you feel like you called out Froob or something. You didn't mean it like that. No, I don't think... With our extra U's.
Thinking about you.
Kalur.
Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
There's a special place in hell for me. As an honorary Canadian? Wait, how do you become an honorary Canadian, TMS? Those do make the word seem fancier, which compounds the issue. No, I agree. Galore is good. Armor. I mean, we say aluminum and not aluminium, so what the fuck do we know? If it meant we got all the Labradors. Didn't we get rid of the U just because of printing space or some shit? That sounds very American, so yeah, I believe it. Just like how we have the QWERTY layout because they were typing on their typewriters too fast. They had to mix it up, and then little did they know they would just learn the new layout. So they were like, well, fuck. Man, I want pasta now. Now, now Ross is watching videos about Big ZD. I turned around to see. That's what I see. You can't imagine using anything non-QWERTY for English typing. Yeah. I really like the, you know, the flicky keyboard for like Japanese. That thing is so cool. Hey Merciless, how are you? I should say you're making pasta tomorrow too? What's something we don't have? Casserole dish. I mean, we technically, because we would always use the glass pan, the long rectangular one, but we only have a square one. I mean, you could use that, or I don't know. You can go buy a casserole pan. I don't care. You mean you want one that's like? No, I mean like that's enamel. You do use that on your phone? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Small square glass pan is sufficient for this purpose. I think so too, but apparently Ross wants a casserole pan now. I don't know. TMS said that the square glass pan was fine for this.
Yeah, but fuck ton of
Let him go.
fuck ton of
Ross said if you want a fuck ton of baked ziti, it doesn't fit in the square, you need a casserole. But Ross, just put it in the other enamel pot. We have an enamel pot. Are you even listening? He's not even listening to me now. Did I ask for a fuck ton of baked ziti? I did not, but apparently we're getting a fuck ton of baked ziti, I guess.
How do you not make a fuck ton of baked ziti? Italian.
What? What's that mean?
You make a fuck ton of Italian food.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 people who live here.
I know, but you would be offending the Italian American people. Not make a fuck ton of Italian.
Have you ever seen me eat?
No.
What do you mean,
I've
no?
never seen you eat.
You've
Ever.
never seen me. Whatever, fuck you. You make a fuck ton and eat it over the course of a week. Married. Yeah, you make fun of- TMS said he makes fun of Italians all the time. You only own like one casserole dish and it's a weird oval shape. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ross. You can put it in the other enamel pot.
That's a pot, not a.
You said you wanted a fuck ton of ziti. You could put a fuck ton of ziti in the pot.
Yeah, but
It-
it has to be spread. Give the
Look,
surface.
I was just trying to help. You do you. Your parents would make a gigantic vat of homemade sauce, even though it's just the 3 of us. Yeah, but I feel like pasta sauce freezes pretty well. Like if you wanted to like make a bunch and like freeze it for later, or I guess you could even can it, I guess, if you wanted to. Wait, how did charisma get to S but everything else is behind? What happened here? You will say that one downside to making too much is that you have like a breadcrumb topping, then it gets less crunchy once put in the fridge as leftovers. Yeah. You heard that's just an Italian thing, just making a ton of sauce. I mean, to be fair, I really like sauce. My spaghetti is generally more sauce than actual spaghetti. And they said, "Sir, do you want?" Oh, that guy doesn't know what he wants. Never mind. Honestly, you don't know why you're saying anything. You make so much turkey that you told Ross you will have to come take some turkey noodle soup to free you of your soup prison. Also, yeah, no, you can come over to have the baked ziti. Why not? What kind of boot? Okay. Are you making some bougie baked ziti? Like, what's happening
I
here?
mean,
Yes. What do you mean?
okay. Or
I'm just asking you a question.
we don't. I go to the store and get the kind of spaghetti sauce. And I just dump the sauce in.
Did Ross say you couldn't come? No, he didn't say you couldn't come. He was just saying we're not having this tomorrow.
We can get fast baked ziti.
No, you should do whatever you want. You just asked me what I wanted for dinner.
Yeah.
That's fine. It'll take a couple of days.
We're having it tomorrow.
You're not Italian, but you think it's common practice in New Jersey anyway. You grew tomatoes. New Jersey, Italian by osmosis. He's got the Parmesan. Freshly picked tomatoes. Needs to buy a noodle shaper. I had one, but I used it for clay. Like the like pasta machine. It's just seasoning. Okay, so then what are we having tomorrow? Okay. More Taco Bell.
I don't have this box. Stars.
This is making you miss your parents' cooking. Oh no, I'm sorry, Garlic. Yes. Tell him to buy some chicken thighs and make quesadillas. You've never seen someone prep so much for baked ziti, though. He's committed. You should call them to ask how they make something so you can try to make it. Aww. That's cute. This is like when Ross wanted to make sourdough bread.
It was a Chef John recipe. You gotta follow Chef John.
I don't even know who that is.
He's like... Kenji Lopez got nothing on Chef John. Chef John is like the OG YouTube food dude.
He's not wrong, but fuck sourdough. Oh, you don't like sourdough? Sourdough is
Well,
good.
as far as like the YouTube game, I know Kenji's got more of a professional background than Chef John, but as far as the YouTube game goes, Chef John is like the OG chef YouTube for sure. Like 15 years or something.
Sourdough pizza. I never even considered sourdough pizza. Sounds really good. We need to get more dough balls so we can make deep dish pizza.
Definitely not gluten sensitive. You can eat sourdough.
You like it, but making bread is ugh. Yeah, true. And buying bread is a much more enjoyable experience, in my opinion. Are you going to bed?
Oh, we should.
Fatty liver club? No. Aww. You have extremely high cholesterol. We can go for the hat trick. Wait, wait. Excuse me, game? That's a sound. Yeah, the only thing that was, I guess, ailing me well, I say recently, but it's been like over 5 years now, is vitamin D, but it was actually normal last time. That was impressive.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
You going to bed? Okay, old man.
Yeah, I have to get up in the morning to be a productive member.
I'm not.
I can't stay up and be a degenerate like you guys.
What?
Much as I would prefer to.
I work too. Wee. Apparently I don't work. I love you.
Good
Night.
night, chat.
Legion hours with lasagna. It was a Legion when I was working. If you want. Okay. Everyone said night. You might one day learn a lesson and sleep good, but today is not that day. Huh? Okay. Hey Kay, how are you? Okay, make sure you get bread. I don't know. Sourdough bread. I guess whatever kind of bread you want with Big ZD. A baguette. I don't know, whatever you want. I like bread. Not really that picky. I mean, yeah, I would eat it. Don't make fun of me. Ross is making fun of my trash taste in bread. You feel like what's the point if you go to bed you'll just lay there awake? Yeah, same. I learned a long time ago that if I go to bed before midnight, then I'll just wake up at like 3 a.m. exactly. Once you try to go to sleep, your brain decides to think about all the stuff you could do if you stayed up. Except you don't do half of the stuff anyway. That's a mood. Hey Lord Lambie, how are you? You go to bed before midnight, you become a werewolf? Oh, I see. Why do they keep trying to stick the food up the guest's nose? Defeated your first Amon? Oh, nice. Which one did you fight? The one in 6? Oh, nice. That's actually... I think honestly that's my favorite one so far, out of all the ones I've fought. I enjoy the Roombas. You just saw an artist profile that says I draw big boobs because I don't have any. Yeah, I know. I love her art. She's like my spirit animal. I saw that. It was an instant follow as soon as I read that. I was like, yo girl, same. The algorithm knows that you're horny, so it's over. Oh no. Wait, what did it say? It even has a helper. You can relate. Yeah, it looks like you have to get their sales to 150,000 yen. Is that 137? Laid back, refined girls. Next is Zero, but you want to do Kiwami too. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Zero. Zero is very good. Why can't I skip this? What does it look like? Fontaine, tomorrow am I hopping in? Probably not. I'm so behind. See, the thing is like I'm so behind in Genshin that even if I haven't done any of the areas since I don't even remember what that place is called. I didn't even do the Dendro area. I didn't even go there. Doggies with clothes. Zero's your favorite Amon-wise? I do like Zero's a lot. He has the laser. So to be fair, I get, you know, a lot of them have lasers, but I just thought he was, I don't know what it was about that fight, but I thought it was funny. What did she... I wonder what he got her. You've seen vids of Zero and you've never been so excited but so full of dread at the same time. Yeah. I can see that. I also didn't pay attention to what they wanted. Shit. But yeah, I mean, I would at some point like to go back to Genshin, but I don't know when that'll be. Because honestly, overall, I think I'm enjoying Honkai more. Not to mention, Honkai is just easier to play. Like, casually, because you can just like, you can turn on the auto button and then like go do something and come back. Yeah, I mean, Majima's... I'm not even really sure why... Well, I don't know. I guess never mind. That's kind of a spoiler. Honkai's combat is more fun than Genshin. I think one of the main things for me with Honkai is that you actually do need defense. Where you know, in Genshin everyone's like no defense because they're just like be a god aimer and dodge everything, and I'm like, yeah, that works if you don't ever fuck it up, I guess. You got a slide. Okay, Lord Lambie, see you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Just skip everything, you don't even read dialogue anymore, but I like the story. I actually do like Genshin's story. Honestly, if there wasn't such a big gap between like the place after Liwa, then I probably would have kept playing. But yeah, Inazuma took so long. Like, I ran out of things. I didn't have anything to do. Technically, I don't in Star Rail either, but the thing with Star Rail is that, like, I can basically put in very minimal effort and still, like, do all, like, the daily farm stuff, I guess. No, we're at 147. We need 150. Alright, this has to be it, right? Last one? Refined. Refined. Alright, so we switch her dress again. Kind of annoying, actually, how you have to keep switching this. Just curious, Blanket Turtle, but why do you personally find Honkai's combat more fun in Genshin? I think just in general, for me, I just like the turn-based combat. Like, it allows me more time to think. Whereas sometimes Genshin can feel very, I don't know, reactionary. Okay, that didn't work. Rip. I wonder, can she actually get to number 1 without even having all the stats max? Genshin's combat just made you panic a lot, yeah. I can understand that. What did it say? Oh my god, help. Of some flash. Okay. Honestly, I don't even necessarily mind, like, having to change the outfits, but it's so, like, menus are so slow. Fruit nose, super service. Yeah, pretty much. Stretchy. Make sure you guys stretch. Yeah, you don't get why it shows the change every time, given that you've seen this outfit before. Yeah. I wish it didn't do that, but... Oh. I didn't mean to do free time, but okay, that works. Wanted to do lecture since... Well, I figured I would do looks 101 since the other two stats are... The other two stats are fine, so we don't really need the Oh, well, she got looks anyway. Okay, well, whatever. She got good looks by relaxing. Amazing. Thank you for the stretchy. You were hunched as fuck. Yeah, I was like literally human pretzel, and I was like, wait, I have to stop that. Yeah, but I agree. I don't know why it shows you every time. Like, if it's like the first time you've seen that outfit, like, because it's a new outfit or something, like, okay. Aren't you flashy now? Honestly, we really need an outfit that's just gorgeous only. Whatever. God, she was so close. 147. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Wonder if we can just change her hair. What hair is gorgeous though? I love her. I love this haircut though. This is my VTuber's hair. This looks very flashy. I don't know, would like because they call it princess curls, I feel like they're just gonna say it's fit for royalty, so that sounds gorgeous to me. Nothing classier than this dignified look. And that makes it sound refined. Wow's Min with sex appeal. Alright, what do we pick this? Is this gonna be... I'm just curious what this is now. I have a feeling it might be flashy though and not... Interesting. So it's neither. Neat. That guy's so excited. Good job, lasagna. That's excellent customer service. Amazing. Did we do it? We did it! Get me the hell out of here! Yeehaw! When you're here, you're family. You're smart and you're a girl, you're perfect. Froached. Wait, do I not have the Froach study one? I thought I had that one. smudge. We must fix it. Oh my gosh, it's stuck. You moved on to the spicy rum, you'll blame it on that. Alright, special outfit time. Wait, shit. Oh no. Wait, what did we make? Oh no. What did we make the first girl look like? Let's keep the hair. Ah, yes, the highlighter. Right, this suit is. What should she wear? Oh my god, what are these? Help. I don't actually mind this dress. I don't know what color I want though. Change your hair. Oh yes, white. I'm green, yeah, perfect. Actually, this kind of looks like Songhee's hair color. Give her that smoky eye. Missed opportunity to do green, white, and red, the true Italian delight. Oh my god. Look, I didn't want to actually make her look like lasagna, okay? I feel like she should be wearing black though. Why are there not like a lot of good options for black dresses in this game? This dress is weird. I like this dress, I just don't really care for any of the colors it comes in. Like, this one's, like, black I'm looking for, but I don't like the beads on this dress are weird. You can't view the cat ears. No. Perfect. He's perfect. A plus. Wish there was like a more red. Wait, our eyebrows are in here though too, aren't they? Let's give this lady real eyebrows. The cat ears. Wait, no, wait. I forgot about her. I forgot about her wrists. I don't have enough for the designer watch. Nyari. Wait, we need to change her nails. Or I guess. Right, am I gonna sneeze or not? I guess red is fine. We don't really have a lot of nail options. Where are our nail options at? They're all gaudy, yeah. Why can't we have the cool, like, the cool umber nails, like, Erina? He's so happy you love the energy. Same. I like the guy who's just like, yeah, come here, come sit here. Alright. There's only one more girl. Oh my god, the cat ears. We should have taken them off, but I couldn't help it. Our lasagna. Oh wait, that's right, she is a cat! Okay, never mind. Yeah, she had to have the cat ears, never mind. We have to rep the original lasagna. Who was actually a cat. Alright, where... Oh wait, I need to walk around. I need to be called first. I guess I can run into people. Since I need to do this. Oh, not dead on enough. Oh, no, don't turn suddenly. Those guys are too close together. What? That guy's immune, apparently. So yeah, for context, one of the trophies is you have to knock down 100 people, so here we are. Dang it. And you pretty much have to hit them like dead center in the back. Like you cannot be slightly off or anything. Dang it. I feel like this game is even more fussy than Yakuza 3 was with it. Alright, why do I have so many tabs open? Oh yeah, I forgot about the ultimate match thing too. Right? So Fashionista is the only thing I'm missing here, right? Bring out the big boy. So like I can do the last hostess because we have the trophy, so does it matter now? We're at 55%. Right. Where? I don't even remember where she is. Oh, she's at Q's. That's right. Okay, I remember. Why is that so far away? Ah. Alright, well, I'll at least get her. Bonk. But yeah, I don't think I will do hers for now. The hostess stuff is kind of a slog. Though now that we have the Fashionista trophy, it'll go by faster. Also, I don't know why I came the other whatever. We're here now. Huh? How did you see me? Sir. Sir, please. He has a bat. What do I need to do? Yeah, so Tanimura, I think Kiryu has two. Two of the hostesses from Elise, I believe, are hostesses that Kiryu needs to talk to. So I have to do all of the hostess maker stuff because they don't join the club ranks until I've maxed them out. So two of them are part of the club ranks now. I don't know who sees who though. But yeah, we have sub-stories. But yeah, we have to do... The only reason why we have to do all the hostesses is because we need all the business cards. That's a trophy. We need all their fancy business cards. So Ass is also a slog in this hunt? No, I think Ass wouldn't be too bad. Wait. She's not here. They lied to me. Wait, where is she then? Wait. I'm confused. It says that Nanami is here. Because we did Hiyori and Kyoko. Nanami is the one we're missing. Oh, he called me, so I figured I could just come here. Do I have to talk to him first and then come here? Because if that's the case, then that's probably what's wrong. It's like, why do I need to talk to you? You already told me what's wrong over the phone, you dumbass. It says time inefficient as possible. But yeah, I think all sub-stories would be fine because the hostesses aren't required for all sub-stories, so that's good. And because this game actually, so like the hostesses still have events when they get to 20 hearts, but they're not sub-stories in this game like they were in Yakuza 3. And a lot of, I think, Dead Souls, they're also not sub-stories. But in a lot of the games, they actually are sub-stories, so you have to do them just to get to the sub-story. Well, good luck. On the dude himself. Alright. But yeah, I think since, I do have to finish the climax battles too. I got to the last section, which is the ultimate one. I didn't do any of those yet. This one replaced the hostess final sub-story. Wait, where am I going? Since without the guide, you have to go through most of their conversation to get the answers. I don't know if you need to, because it seemed like I just went to talk to each hostess once and I got the option to tell him all the answers. So I don't know if you actually have to like see the answers through them. But I'm not sure because it could have just been that the hostess just gave all the answers in the first one. Like the first time I met them, I mean. Nanami, since it's your payday, why don't you splurge on a bottle of champagne? Come on, live a little. Champagne? That's kind of expensive. That's no way to talk. You'll never get ahead at work if they think you're a cheapskate. Who are you to tell me how to spend my money? Keep your hands in your own damn wallet, alright? Wow, okay, I'm just trying to help you get ahead. Look, apparently you want me to be this rich guy who throws money all over the place, but that's not who I am. I can't afford all of this stuff. If you can't accept that, then maybe we should see other people. Wait a minute, are you breaking up with me? Yeah, have a nice life. Why does this always happen? I swear, there are no good men in this city. Hell, maybe in Japan. I mean... Excuse me, can I talk to you for a second? Huh? What's up? Would you be interested in working at a hostess club? A hostess club? Why would I want to work somewhere like that? You'll get to meet new people every day at the club. Hell, you could even meet the guy of your dreams. Look, I'm just a normal businesswoman. I don't have time for another job. That's okay, your schedule can be set around your day job. Lots of girls have day jobs too. Really? Maybe I'll look into it. I could certainly use the money. Then it's settled. I'll show you to the club. Come on. Welcome to Elise. We are going to make you into this club's #1 hostess. You'll need to come up with a name to use in the club. What would you like your name to be? Alright, what's her name? Are we just gonna name her Nanami? Nanami? Oh my god. Nanami is kind of funny. Wait, can you place the... Will it let you place the cursor? I don't remember if it will. Oh, whoops. Well, apparently her name's Nanami now, because I guess if you hit that button, it goes back. Okay. Well. Okay, wait. That actually makes it easy for me, because now we have two girls who are normal, and then the one girl who's not, because I'm curious what's gonna happen when they talk to Lasagna. Is she gonna go back to her default name, or is she just gonna be Lasagna? Oh dear. Alright, well they all love this dress, so you have to wear this dress, because that's how it works here.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind.
I like the pink one, but I feel like it just like blends in with her skin tone, so it kind of looks like she was wearing nothing.
Thinking about
No, put the glasses back on. Hey. Banana Nami. Banana. I like non-Nami, that was funny. We'll call her Non. It's Garlic Non. Hi, Garlic Non. Garlic Non. Alright, well, there's no way anyone's going to pick her because we didn't even get to choose her accessories. Alright, cutesy girls. The girl in the song always makes you think there's someone calling for you. Honestly, that look suits her.
free your mind.どう？似合いますか？
Alright, we're gonna go for it. Lecture, let's go. Do it. Wait. Oh no, is this Lasagna? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh no, it worked. Okay. Do we just not have a bad-mannered girl in this game? Honestly, I thought that was really fucking funny in Yakuza 3. That Lasagna Lasagna woke up every day and chose violence. Like, every single day. Flashy girls. Alright, flashy girls it is. I want garlic naan now. I didn't even know there was a flatbread emote. Nice. Oh my god, wait. No. Why does she look cursed in this one? Wait, what was with the eyeliner for her? Is it just because her eyes are smaller?
Looking in your eyes.
Please, dear Lord, help. Okay, no, I can't accept this. Help.
Thinking about
Please fix it. Oh no.
listen to the beat of my heart.
Wait, looking at all of these though, it looks like they just like honestly pulled her face texture taut. Look at her, look at this, the cat eye one. It's all weird and bumpy. Like, why did they do that to her face texture? Huh? Okay, no, this is the only one that's acceptable. I can't look at the other one. She might lose some flashiness, but I can't help.
I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make
The other one was like terrifying. That's gonna scare people from the club. But no, the game's gonna tell me that now she's not as flashy and gorgeous because of that. Yeah. This game is dumb. That looks so cursed. What the fuck? I have to do that every time now. I'll take my girls flashy, even a little trashy. Alright, sir. How do you want flashy again? Sims 3 looking fucker. I mean, requested 4 times for her first day. I think that's pretty good. At least he's honest. That's true, Merciless. It's very true. You hope they bring Akiyama back by replacing him with Suit Hana, the hero we deserve. Just let us be Hana. Sir, how did you even fucking see me? Yeah, we already know she can fight. She did it in the climax battle. And technically she does it as part of the story too when she eats the guys out of the office. Alright, let's go be the Saijimer. Big boy. I don't think I've done like any of Saijima's sub-stories, so this will be interesting. Hana as a potential party member in Infinite Wealth, that would be fucking amazing. It would be game of the year. I would overlook every flaw if Hana was in the game. Are you listening, RGG? Alright. Wait, can he spin too? Wait, why does- wait, why does he look so cursed when he spins? Why does it look like his model, like, gets, like, way skinnier? It, like, caves in on itself. What is happening? Oh my god. That's kind of yikes. Crisp. Hey, Demi. That's, I don't know about that one. You don't know, you feel like Sims look oddly smooth compared to Yakuza models. That's true. They are smooth. Smooth. Alright. You know the cool thing about Saejima? He has no fucking hostesses to talk to! Let's fucking go! Alright. Where's all bros sub-stories at, though? Sir, where are your sub-stories? Milk, dog food, or stamina X? I wonder what would make a kitten feel better. Cat food. Huh? Why would you give a cat dog food and you don't give kittens milk? Saejima gets no bitches, Sag. Yeah. Maidenless. I remember EDA Han mentioned his family office is in Tenkaichi Alley. Alright. I need... I guess if those are the options I have, I think milk makes the most sense, but I think all the options are terrible. Let's go right into the path of God. What did he say about- wait. What did he say? Not gonna say it now. What did he say? Probably like, man, I can't remember last time we went to a convenience store, I guess. Give them catnip. Dog food. Wait, where do I buy milk? I think it's always something like convenience store, same as always. I see. Thank you. Alright, Saejima. After that, suggest milk. Go to the Popo on Showa. Is that the only one that has milk? Okay. So I have to go to that Popo, apparently. Oh wait. That's also assuming that I picked milk. Because who knows what the fuck I picked the first time I played. I'm assuming I would have picked milk out of those options. But I guess we're gonna find out. Haragiri. You idiots know I'm a Yakuza, right? Mess with me and things are gonna get real ugly real fast. What? You think you're hot shit just because you're a Yakuza? Those suits have been losing their muscle for years. You're not tough, you're just a rat. Now empty your pockets. Don't hurt me, please. Ain't that the guy who was beating the crap out of Irie-han? I think his name was Katagiri? Hand over your wallet, douche! God. If you don't want to meet these fists, you know what you gotta do. Hand over your fucking wallet, asshole. I ain't a fan of the guy, but those punks are going too far. Wouldn't look good for Irie-han if his boss got the stuffing beat out of him either. Better step in. Ghost hunting complete? Yo, let's go. Grats, guy. Did you guys have fun? Playtime's over, kids. He said kids! How do you do, kids? Done with Shinada chapter 1, poor dude. I know. I love Shinada so much. Huh? Who the hell are you? It's you. Just because you were young doesn't mean you got free reign of the streets. Back in my day, oh my god, really, Saijima? Back in my day, the Yakuza'd be the ones teaching you that lesson. Like, I give a shit, meathead. Times change. Get used to it. Guess nobody ever taught you the food chain in this town. The boss is king. Under him, the soldiers. Neath them's the civilians. And hooligans, you're at the bottom of the damn heap. Spare us the lecture, Gramps. And hey, try not to break a hip while we kick your ass. Try not to break a hip. Bonk. Aw, that's not a good one. Oh my god, sir, please get out of here. Bonk. Shinada is a treasure. I love Baseball Man. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to skip it. The slammer, you mean prison? Look, just scram, kid. You don't know who you're messing with. Sir, yes, sir. Come on, boys. Let's roll. You should be ashamed letting yourself get run down by those punks. Spare me the lecture, man. The days of the Yakuza muscling guys around are long over. It's all about brains now. You were missing the point. Brawn or brains ain't what's important. It's respect. The whole damn thing goes down the drain once people start disrespecting you. Say that all you want, but whose money does the family run on? Mine. I'm not one of those fools who's blinded by strength. Who are you talking about? Those thugs from before, you, and especially Irie. Street fights won't keep the lights on, or the water running, or the rent paid. You got it all backwards, huh? A Yakuza who can't defend his family ain't nothing more than dead weight. Come again? Money's important, yeah, but while you're busy poring over your spreadsheets, the muscle's out there keeping your office safe. Don't you get it? A Yakuza too weak to protect his own ain't no better than those bottom-feeding thugs either. Hell, maybe even worse. And Ire-han? That's exactly the kind of guy a Yakuza should strive to be. Throwing money around is fine and all, but if you want to really make it in this world, you gotta respect the people keeping you safe. You must have realized that, right? All I ever wanted was to feel strong, and bossing around those who were was the only way I could do it. But you reminded me of something, how I felt when I first met Irie. How was that? He was incredible. I'd never seen someone so strong before, and yet there I was, humiliating him in public. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, be better. Yeah, do better. Now how about you go give Irie-han a hand collecting that tribute money? Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Irie, I can only hope he doesn't turn me down after what I did to him. He ain't that thick-skulled. Besides, you're his boss. Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you again for everything. You love Saijima's feral roars on his charged attacks. Yeah. Trash. You know, we said it was wild. People pick a fight with Kiryu, but Saijima looks like he's fused with those camo pants and wouldn't fuck with that guy. Yeah, I definitely would not. Like, okay, if I had to choose, I would definitely go up to Kiryu before I went up to Saijima. I would never in my life go up to Saijima. No fucking way. I value my life more than that. Like, no way it would ever happen. Alright, well that wasn't done, so where... Oh, we have to go back. Is this far enough then? How far do I have to go before I can go back? Can I like go in and come out? Like, I feel like he's a little less intimidating in, I feel like he's a little less intimidating in Yakuza 5, but still, even then, he's still very fucking intimidating. Fine, but I better never catch you near our turf again, understand? How was that, Katagiri-san? Perfect. Thanks for handling them, EDA. Oh, EDA-han, how's it going? Hanging in there? More than just hanging, we're swinging. With a hand from Katagiri-san, I figured out a plan, come up with that tribute money. He even gave me a few leads to get me on the right track, so yeah, I think I'll be just fine. Glad to hear it. You were telling me. Thanks to EDA, the family's books are firmly in the black for the first time in ages. I'll be up for a promotion to Tojo HQ at this rate, and it'll be all because of EDA. Good on ya. Remember, the respect of your men is what really sets Yakuza apart. Money can only take you so far. I'll take that to heart. Thanks again. Katagiri-san, we should be going. Right, that's my cue. Those debts aren't gonna collect themselves. Haha. Anyway, this is a little something for your help. Hope it does you as much good as you did me. Bye now, Saejima-san. And hey, thanks for everything. He'd probably squish you like a bug. Saejima looks very handsome with long hair. Yeah, no, I agree. I think he's a good-looking dude. I would just be intimidated. Not to mention, like, pretty much all of these guys are, like, way taller than me. Where does this one take place? Okay, so we're done with that one. Right outside the hideout? Did I just miss that? Go past the lockers? Wait, why are we going? Wait, why are we going past the lockers? You think he looks less angry in Dragon Engine? Yeah, I think just in general, he just looks happier. Did you want to get to the cats? Oh. I need to go get the milk. I also need to put some of this shit away. I didn't realize I had so much stuff. But yes, I do need to go. So I need to go past the lockers. Alright, let me go get the milk. But yeah, I think just in general, I'm assuming after 5, he's like, even during 5, he's just happier in general. Like Saejima is. Which, you know what? Good for him, because, oh god. I forgot about the gun. Wait, this is bullshit. How come even in fucking premium adventure you have to worry about the fucking cops? That's stupid. I forgot about that. Just down the stairs on the east edge of Theater Square, then down the escalator. Thanks, Blanket Turtle. Milk. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna cover all my bases, because who knows what the fuck I picked. Even though I think I know what I would pick, but you know, who knows. We'll just get the dog food as well. That way... I don't think I would pick the other one over these two. I really think I would pick milk, but... No, I guess this is fine. I guess I can walk. Meow. Milky. Booba. He wasn't still a fugitive, they couldn't make you replay the whole prison chapter over again in Yakuza. Fuck. Do the cops stay in like the general, like the same places overall, or? Like, so if I like kind of remember where they are, then. So is it like in here? Oh wait, I remember, they're down here, right? Okay. Give him milk. Buoyed him up a little. They should be fine for now. Thanks a lot, pal. Sorry for all the bother, we really appreciate this. Man, look at that. Look at that up dog. Yoga Pro here. Hmm? What is it? Oh, this for me? Hiker's striped cat pendant? Aww. Looks like it opens too, huh? Something's inside. A note. Below the theater, wood grain floor. What the hell does that mean? Can't do much with this, so you can have it back, but thanks for the gesture. Huh? You too, huh? Another pendant. This one's got a note inside too. Bone poster, 4 green X's, check the wall. What is this crap? Hey, did they give you some kind of treasure? Nah, nothing like that. Let me see. Whoa. We might have really hit the jackpot. Here I thought they were just a couple of flea-bitten cats, but maybe they're the geese that laid the golden eggs. We found him first, you know. That means notes belong to us. But he's the reason the fellows are so friendly now. Don't listen to him, pal. You go on and take those pendants. What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Darn fool. I have to admit, he does have a point. I ain't sure what's going on here, but do you want me to follow these directions? Well, maybe I'll check it out when the mood strikes. Okay, fellas, you want to play? Hey, look. They seem to like you just fine now. I can't take them, so you treat them good, alright? You bet. Oh. Oh. Cute. Alright, says... Some hidden treasure, go to B2 level of the theater and go south of the halls until you find a room. Do you have to? Yeah, I guess you have to. That's... So... We're on B1, so we need to go down one. Did you notice I passed a couple of sub-story icons on the way in? Oh, I can go back and get them. But no, I didn't. I was too busy following... looking for cats. Says go to B12, B12, B2, and go through the south halls until you find the room. So this way. Wood grain floor, bone poster, 4 green X's. Is this the spot the cats were talking about? Supposed to check the wall, ain't I? Here goes nothing. Huh, somebody left a note here. What the? 2 big circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. Is this where I'm supposed to go next? Okay, back we go. Found a cat's key. This must have something to do with them cats. Better take it with me. You'll get one more note. Head down a level. Go southeast to the first room on the right with the bookcase in the corner. Why do we have to beat people up? Bet I can use the key here. Why don't I take that off your hands? You were tailing me all this time? Now, you don't have to put it like that. You too? We did rescue those cats after all. It's only natural to expect a little good karma. Bah, you just want your hands on the treasure same as us. Hand over that key already. You were messing around in Dead Souls and the emulator froze? Yeah, that sounds like Dead Souls. Bonk. That hurt, damn it. Ouch, you could have gone a little easier on us, you know. Hey, pal. What are you guys doing here? Ugh. What a hypocrite. You're after the treasure too, aren't you? What treasure? Is this about those notes? Are you two seriously trying to mug our friend here? Oh, cat hiss. Oh, you've made enemies. Shit. Well, it kind of does belong to the cats you saved. I can see why you'd be interested. How about we open it right now together? Now there's a fine idea. Are you sure about this, pal? They won't be satisfied till they see what's inside. Give me a sec. What is this? A stuffed toy? A what? That's impossible. Is this the best lie you could come up with? You were bullshitting us. Trying to keep the real treasure for yourself. Admit it. I ain't lying. See for yourself. Alright, let me see. Huh, it really is a stuffed toy. Still, you must be keeping something from us. Not a thing. Besides, I ain't had the chance to hide anything. What a monumental waste of time. You don't want it? That junk's worth squat. If I knew that was the treasure, I would have stayed put and just kept drinking. Too bad, we really thought we were onto something big. I wonder if this plush was meant for the cats. Who knows, maybe. Why would anybody go to such trouble to hide a toy, huh? What? I thought I saw the plush twinkle. You want us to take a look? Let's see here. Oh, what's this? Hey, isn't this a key for one of the lockers in the underground mall? Ah, so that's where the real treasure is. Great news, huh, pal? You don't want it? Just having these handsome boys around is all I need, isn't that right? Stretchies. Key B3. Oh, but I do have a favor to ask you. Would you mind naming them? Name them. You're the reason they are still alive. I'm sure they'd be honored. Come on, please. Name the orange cat. I mean, it's Monday. It's Garfield, right? Bolognese. Garfield 1 and Garfield 2. There you go. Name the white cat Goro-chan? Okay. Or here, I guess we can call him Goro, because he'll probably say Goro-chan. Bolognese and Goro, huh? Nice, I like them. Oh jeez. Gonna make a little house for these fine lads. You named yours Rocky Road and Vanilla? Oh, that's cute. Just naming everything food. Oh, I have to go open the locker to finish it? Jesus. Meow. Angry homeless man. What kind of monster steals from the poor? As if being homeless wasn't bad enough. That's what happens in a recession. What did he even steal? That's the weird part. He didn't touch my money. All he took was food. That must have been one hungry son of a gun. Ah, well. All you can do is keep a closer eye on your stuff. Ugh. What I wouldn't do to get my hands on that thief. Blame the recession? It says there's one down here. But I didn't see... Or is it just you? You were getting in the way standing there like that. You won't believe this. I found 1,000 yen on the ground in the underground mall. A whole 1,000. Wow, that's a damn near fortune. I know, right? But then suddenly, while I wasn't looking, this little shit came up and the money was gone. You lost your cash taking a shit? No, I mean a pint-sized pickpocket at the underground mall. There I was, freaking out. Freaking about what I'd do if anyone tried to mug me when a child ran up and snatched it away. Rest in pieces? Why am I resting in pieces? This is, Jin Yuan's teacher, right? You eat pieces of shit for breakfast type line. There I was freaking about what I'd do if anyone tried to mug me when a child ran up and snatched it away. You're fast, right? Then go on, catch that thief for me, catch him and teach him a lesson. Gotta say, the only lesson that needs learning here is for you hold onto your shit better, let it go. Wow, that's just cold. I hope he goes after you next. The little kids picking pockets in the underground mall sounds like a shitstorm waiting to happen. Oh well. I like how he's like, oh well. That's fine. Wait, where is this one going? Underground still? But I don't see anyone. Oh my god, no. Like, why is the one pointing here? Oh, maybe. No? It's fine, we can go do this one first. Grabby little shit. Wait, I don't know where it goes. Or wait, no, actually. You thought that one was the hideout? It could be, but I guess that's why I was confused, is because it only shows it when I'm like right next to those two homeless guys, and it doesn't like repeat itself when I go underground. There he is. Oops, sorry. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see kids running around. Cash in my pocket, it's gone. Did I drop it? Wait, that brat swiped my money. Hey you, get back here. Wait, he barely took any money, let him have it, whatever. Alright, hold on. So this is the treasure, huh? Enough to keep those cats fat and happy for life. Hey pal, what are you doing down here? Hey yourself, if this money's for the cat's upkeep, should I give it to the guy who's taking care of him? Give it to him. Great timing, here you go. Goodness, where'd this come from? It was in the locker. Ah, so this is the treasure. There really was something in there. Yeah, I figured it's to pay for the cat's room and board, so I'm giving it to you. What? You really don't have to do that. You were the one who's looking after these little guys. Go on, take it. Wow, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, I know. I wouldn't call this a fair trade, but it's yours now. Cat's key. I kept it because it was so cute, but now that I have these fellas, I want it to be yours. Call it a souvenir. Sure, thanks. My 1%, that brat, like, what? Like, just let him have it. So the cat key you can sell for 50,000, so basically either way. Oh, but look how cute it is! It's so cute. Did a kid pickpocket run through here? Good question, but I need a little something before I'll give you the answer. Or whatever. Thanks. Heh. If it's Tadashi you're looking for, he ran off toward the underground parking lot. Okay, but where? Oh, I forget that there's a taxi here. I always forget about this taxi. Let's all just stand here and look at this car. Like, alright, I guess. Sir, what are you doing? 3, 4, 5. That big guy sure was slim pickings. I'll be taking back the cash you stole, kid. What the? Hey, can you prove this money is yours? Easy now. Didn't your old man ever teach you not to take what don't belong to you? Shut up, my dad's gone. Kid, come here a sec. It's the massive car from RE2. So what's your name? Tadashi. Tadashi Inoue. Alright, Tadashi, what's a kid like you doing in a place like this? What happened to your folks? My mom and dad died in a car crash 2 years ago. So you're all on your own? Nuh-uh. Huh? I have a sister, my big sister Akiko. Ah, I see, but you don't live with her? A debt collector took her away for my dad's debts. The man called her collateral. After mom and dad died, we were supposed to go to an orphanage. But they said as long as we still had relatives, we couldn't, so me and my sister went to live with my uncle's family in the country. So then how'd your sister end up getting taken away? My uncle might have been a relative, but he's no family. He and his wife sold Akiko to the debt collector. Wait, what? Last year, this man named Tado Koro came up from Tokyo. He told us to pay back the 5 million yen our dad owed. He said if we didn't have enough money then and there, he'd take my sister for security. So your uncle just handed her over? Uh-huh. Even Akiko said she didn't want to be a burden to my uncle's family anymore. And so you came all the way here to Kamurocho hoping to set your sister free? Yeah, I'm saving up money and then I gotcha. You know, I've got a sister of my own. Not a big sister like you have a little sis. You do? Yeah, name's Yasuko. She was such a sweet kid. We drifted apart though. You don't ever see her now? Yeah, well, I've been through some stuff myself, so what's this sister of yours like? She a precious brat like you? My sister's not a brat. She's brave and kind. She looked after me after her parents died. She's the best big sis, and she's the only real family I've got left. You've come a long way, boy. Fought hard on your own. I guess. But you need money to get your sister back, yeah? The debt collector said I can either pay back the 5 million yen, or I can do whatever jobs he tells me to. That's why you've been picking pockets? I'm just a kid. Nobody will hire me. Besides, I can't do the kind of work he wants me to do. I'm not telling you to stop picking pockets, but it'd take you forever and a day to filch that much cash. I know. So I just gotta make sure, is your sister important to you? Of course, more than anything. I won't give up until I know she's okay. My folks died when I was a kid too. My sister Yasuko meant the whole world to me. Wasn't nothing I wouldn't do to keep her safe. But I was still a kid. There came a time I was hauled in by the police, beat up by punks, and had to live miles and miles from her. A big guy like you, but you look so strong. Like I said, I was a boy. Didn't know what strength was, but, you know, somebody stepped in to help me and my sis. Thanks to him, me and Yasuko got to live together again. You might say he's the very reason I'm standing here today. When I tried to thank him, he said, "Save your thanks. Just grow up to be the kind of person who doesn't look away when someone's in trouble, but who extends a helping hand." He sounds like a nice man. He is. Was. I owe him big, and that's why I'm gonna help your sister, Tadashi. I'm ready to go up to bat for you. Really? You mean it? You bet I do. Take me to this debt collector. Me and him, we're gonna have a little talk. You got it, big guy. Alright, Sasai-san. Time to take what you taught me and pay it forward to this kid. Hey Fritz, how are you? I know, this is sad. What's harder to find down here, Tadashi or ultimate battle guns? The ultimate battle guns were definitely harder to find. Yeah, we just want to talk. Yeah, huh? With my fists. Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Taro Koro. Is he here? What business do you have with the boss? It's none of yours, I can tell you that. Now quit being a smartass and answer me. Take a good look at who you're talking to, Gramps. Did I stutter? I ain't here to talk to chump change. No, move out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Who are you calling a chump? Don't you dare screw with us, asswipe. Asswipe? What are we, 5? You won't be calling us shit after we kick your teeth in. Hey, Pemmy. I like the emo. Damn. Okay, well, rip that guy, I guess. Bonk. Just casual murder, no big deal. What happened to the motorcycle? I knew it. You were crazy strong, big guy. Thanks for noticing. Whoever you are, you're a dead man walking. I'm sure the boss saw everything. So, Hadokoro's office isn't there, huh? I'm going in. Hadokoro, I know you're in here. Show yourself. Boss is a very busy man. We'll gladly listen to whatever you have to say. I already told the boys outside I ain't talking to chumps. Get in my way and you're gonna get hurt. Time to fight everyone. Bonk. Hey. Bonk. Side him this way, buddy. Do you mind? Wait your turn. Never put furniture in your office. It's a bad idea. Yeah, you never know when crazy Yakuza just gonna fucking walk in and use your furniture against you, so I agree. It hurts, it hurts. Told you so. When are you chumps ever gonna listen? So you must be Tadokoro. Yes, I am. What can I help you with today? I'd like to have a chat with you about this here boy. So this is what you call a chat? Did your parents raise you to beat people bloody whenever you wanted to talk? Yeah, pretty much. They taught me that rude-ass son of a bitches deserve whatever they got coming to them. I see. I would ask you to please refrain from such behavior in the future. That all depends on your attitude. So what exactly is it that's brought you here today? You know this kid, yeah? I didn't recognize him through all the grime, but it's Tadashi. The boy's so fond of his sister. It's been 6 months. Have you raised the money? No, not yet. Then why are you here? I'll be settling that debt. From now on, you deal with me. With you? I don't believe he has any relatives in the country apart from his uncle's family. What is your relationship to the boy? We're perfect strangers. Is that going to be a problem? On the contrary, I'm impressed. There aren't many people like you in this day and age. Good, no problems then. No problems. However, what now? My agreement with Tadashi stipulated that he would get his sister back by either paying back the 5 million or doing jobs I assigned him. You're going to be taking over his debt, though. Well, that's another story. What do you mean? I won't simply take the 5 million from you in cash. No, you'll have to work it off. Either way works for me. I'll do whatever gig you throw at me, and you give back Tadashi's sister. Is that a deal? Oh, but it won't be just one job. You'll continue taking assignments until you've earned back every last yen. And I'm telling you that's fine by me, so quit beating around the bush and start giving me jobs I can make some money on. Very well, I'll assign you my more lucrative task. You do that. Well, thank you for stepping up to this. I'll contact you once I have a job lined up. Oh, I didn't catch your name. Name's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, is it? Alright then, I'll look forward to working with you, Suzuki-san. The feeling ain't mutual, but I'll deliver. And in return, you better keep that promise you made to Tadashi. Are you sure about this, big guy? I'm pretty sure by job he meant really bad stuff. It's alright. I used to be a pretty bad guy myself. Still am. Oh. Now, I want you to remember this, Tadashi. There's nothing bad in the world except turning your back on someone in need. My boss taught me that, and that's why I'm gonna help you. Catch my drift? Uh-huh. Thanks, big guy. Thank me when you and your sister are back together. Now, come on, let's head home. Huh? But I don't... You got no place to go, right? Then stay at my hideout. We got plenty of room for you. Okay, just let me get my stuff first. Go on ahead, big guy. I'll see you there. Huh? Well, alright. Come home before it gets too late now. I will. Oh yeah, here. I found something for you. Much obliged, kid. Catch you later. Why does that sound really sus? Where is he going? Jan Stone, yeah. He was there earlier. How are you gonna see me there if you don't know where it is, kid? Oh yeah, that's right. We did take him there earlier. Can only be done after Brother and Sister 1. You'll also have to advance the story. Well, that's fine. Alright, so we can go do Dragon Palace stuff now. Alright. Oh, we have to go back there. And why are there dudes everywhere? Where do these guys come from? Oh, it's a copper. Why does it feel like there's more people on the streets for Saejima? Like they're just all out to get him. Who's there? Tadokoro's subordinate. I have a message from Tadokoro. Alright, come in. How do they know where he lives? Or where he's staying? This about work? What is this guy? Is Daigo looking ass? Suzuki-san, have you ever heard of Dragon Palace? You mean the undersea castle and that old-ass fairy tale? What of it? Oh, nothing at all. Forget I said anything. Now hold up, you screwing with me? Perish thought. It has to do with your assignment. I just wanted to make sure. Speaking of which, you'll be working as a bouncer at a certain facility. What kind? My apologies, it's a touch illegal, so Tadokoro himself will give you the details once you get there. May I ask you to please proceed to the abandoned building on the Hotel District side of Park Boulevard. You can't miss it. Tadokoro will be waiting out front. Gotcha. Park Boulevard to the Hotel District side, yeah? Yes. Head to the building behind the MEB. Yeah. Oh, I could ask you to stay here. Oh, and I could ask you to stay here, Tadashi-kun. This particular job site is no place for children. Aw, don't sweat it. You hold down the fort and keep an eye on the place for me, will you? Okay, I will. Be careful out there, big guy. Alright then, Suzuki-san, good luck on your assignment. He also kind of looks like Nishiki. He's weird. Head into the Hotel District outside of Park Boulevard. Right after we save the game. Yeah, that's what. I wonder how he had a chance to. I'm like, okay. Why is there a sub-story thing? Oh, here we go. I was like, there's one right here, but elderly homeless man. Oh, thank goodness, just the man I've been looking for. All of a scratch you got there. What happened? Some whacked out hoodlums are going completely berserk. They're too much for us to handle. Come on. All right. Smart ass. You were nothing but leeches on society. Parasites. Houses are for people. Worms crawl in the dirt. Eat dirt and die, worms. No, my shelter. What did we ever do to you? Ugh, why are you doing this? Give us one good reason. You want a reason? Alright, we are cleaning up the streets by getting rid of the garbage. But we're just living our lives here. We're not bothering a soul. Not a soul, huh? What? Bloodsuckers like you bother us just by existing. Don't do something you'll regret now. Funny, I don't remember asking for your opinion. Better watch your mouth, you crusty old asshole. Oh, okay. What, sir? What? At least I ain't too chicken shit to fight a man one-on-one. Why you? I guess it's time for somebody to get his ass kicked. Enough beating around the goddamn bush here, kids. Put on your big boy pants and bring it. Yeah, balls out. Yeah. Homeless hunters. Yeah, they're so fucking weird because it's like, I don't understand how, like, any of this affects you. Like, Jesus. You won't get away with this. Uh-huh. Yamashita, you got me out of a real sticky situation. How can I ever thank you? I was just passing through. Don't thank me, thank him. And with your injury too, I'm truly grateful. It was nothing, Chief. All I did was bring this fellow by. You the boss around here? I'm flattered, but it's nothing so fancy as that. I've just been living here a long time, that's all. Must be rough for ya. Any idea what those hooligans wanted? Yes, about them. They started their raid several months back. Goddamn teenagers ganging up picking on old folks. What's this world come to? There might actually be more to it than that. What are you getting at? I thought they were just drugged up teens on a joyride too, that is, until now. Did you see how furious that young man was? I wonder if he has a reason to feel that way. Can't be a good one. Oh, please excuse me, I didn't mean to get you all caught up in an old man's ramblings. No sweat. Alright, we'll take care of yourself. I'll try. Thank you again. Okay. Uh-oh, he angry. Surprise, dipshit, remember us? We told you you'd pay for siding with the homeless filth. Now you'll get taken out with the rest of the trash. Just try another one of your punk-ass remarks now, old man. You were way outnumbered. You better apologize before we really kick your ass. I already told you. Told us what? If you can't fight a man one-on-one, you ain't nothing but chicken shit. I heard that, ass clown. Ass clown? He's really cruising for a bruising now. Just get him already. Ass clown. What? Oh yes, the ass clown. Can you pick this up? Ask ass percent. Ass, it's ass clown percent. Oh. What? How come you didn't grab him? Sir, get the fuck out of here. Rude. I'm gonna need stitches. Saijima-san. You just witnessed a man walk out of a wall. Yeah. Hey again, what's up? I heard a commotion. Oh, it's them. Yeah, the guys from before. Eric, it's that homeless worm. Excuse me, do you mind if I have a word with them? Don't get too close. Ugh, what the crap are you looking at? Won't you tell me why? Are you really doing this just for the hell of it? The way you lashed out at me, well, I got to thinking there must be more to it. What's this really about? We are the real victims here, just like Iguchi-san. Did this Iguchi put you up to all this? What happened to him? This is going nowhere fast. Just take me to this Iguchi guy. And why should we do a thing you say? Because you can take me to him like a good boy, or you can get another ass whooping, your choice. Damn it. Fine, follow me. Come on, let's go. Yeah, what the fuck? So this is where your boss is, huh? Yeah. Why the good boy line? I have no idea. How are you, man? Are you the leader of this group? What do you want? I came to find out your reason for attacking us. Please tell me. I'm not about to spill my guts to a human trash can. All that matters is that we're going to exact retribution until every last one of you is sent to meet your maker. Retro what? Who died and made you a god? You heard me. Retribution. It's thanks to the dregs of society that I lost my dreams, my family. Dreams? Family? What's that have to do with attacking us? Shut up. The homeless are no better than vermin. Exterminate them. Wait, what? Alright. Oh, I was trying to pick up the desk, and he picked up the guy instead. Oh. Exterminator right here for you, rats. Come get your poison. Cut out the homeless harassment, you hear me? Not on your life. I'll never forgive trash like him. So I've heard, several times. Now tell us why. My dreams, my family. Homeless people took both from me. Huh? Three years or so ago, I owned a little pub. It was small, but it was mine. It was everything I'd always dreamed of. It wasn't in a great location, and I didn't see much profit, but I just started getting regulars. I was happy. I still don't see what this has to do with... Then you bums started camping out in the park next door. At first, I felt sorry for them. I didn't even stop them from dumpster diving through the pub's garbage. But they started inviting their friends from all over. Then they began partying morning, noon, and night. They scared people away, but the police didn't do a thing. Soon, even my regulars were too afraid to come anymore. In the blink of an eye, the only thing left was the debt I'd taken to open the place. My dream was dead. I went looking for a job to pay off the loans, but in this recession, you can't even find work that'll put food on the table. My wife eventually got fed up, took the kids, and left me. Still, I worked my fingers to the bone to pay off what I owed, but every time I see these guys, it hits me. I'd be living the good life if it weren't for them. I'll never forget it, the sight of those dirty hobos cheerfully squatting in the ruins of my pub. That's why I rounded up a group of like-minded citizens to get revenge. So that's what happened, I see. I get it, you lost your family and your dream got shattered, that's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. Well, yes. But that don't change the fact that you're blaming everyone but yourself and picking on people who can't fight back. Revenge is a hell of a drug, trust me. I know. But it ain't too late to walk back from this ledge. If you had the fighting spirit to pay off your debts, you can do damn near anything. Huh. Iguchi-san, I must apologize. No, you don't. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. I do, for what I said earlier, and for what happened to him. None of us ever meant to be a bother. As someone who knows what it's like to lose it all, it breaks my heart to see the cycle continue. So please allow me to apologize. I truly am sorry. He's right. There's no point in you apologizing to me. Just like there's no point in me taking my anger and frustration out on you guys. Iguchi-san. So powerful he can walk through desk. I know, I was trying to pick up the desk to use on the guy and he just walked through the desk to pick up the gun. Appreciate all you've done. Don't mention it. Besides, I reckon you still gotta keep an eye out for the rest of those hooligans. Maybe not. I have a feeling we've seen the last of him. Hope you were right. Saejima-san, when you said you understand what it's like to be addicted to revenge. No, I'm overstepping my bounds. I beg your pardon. Nah, don't sweat it. Those are some odds and ends we pulled. These are some odds and ends we pulled together. They are hardly worth the kindness you showed us, but please accept them gladly. Elegant umbrella, iron nail, and a banker's piece. Ooh, banker's piece. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Nobody can live his life without bothering somebody else. All we can do is try to get along. Just knowing that might be enough for folks like Iguchi and those homeless fellows to coexist. At least, I hope so. You gotta go to bed? Okay, fine. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. He got mad because he opened a place in a ghetto and it was too ghetto for the customer. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on in that whole thing because like, you know, like why were they homeless? And they were just trying to survive. But I can also see like this guy being bitter. But I don't know. Business is hard, especially when you borrow money to, you know, you borrow money to open a business and it's not, you know, not really easy to just like pick it up and move it somewhere, so I don't know. It sucks all around. It's probably stuff he could have done, but who knows now. He should have given them the unlimited breadsticks. I mean, honestly, I would assume that if he tried to befriend them, then he could have just been like, look, y'all are scaring away my customers, but I don't know. We only have one side of the story. Alright, what? We've done 4. Yeehaw. Yeah, I still see this one, but I don't know what it's for. Because we did the cat one. I guess it's this one? The running woman? It says go to underground, Theater Underground B3 Transformer Room. Wait, what are y'all doing? I'm telling you what I saw. It was an alien or something. There's no such thing as aliens. You were just drunk. Well, maybe it was a monster. Ever think of that? I mean, shit, you didn't even see it. And what did it look like, this alien monster of yours? It was green and kind of slimy. It lifted the manhole cover in Children's Park and glared right at me. That, my friend, was a kappa. You know, those mythical cucumber-eating critters. Congrats on finding such a fantastic beast. So, okay, it was a kappa. Doesn't matter what it's called. When I think of that thing creeping through the streets, well, it drives a man to drink. I told you, there ain't no such thing as kappas, I swear. There is. I had like a bajillion of them chase me down the street. Suited henchman. Come on, give us back what you stole already. Uh-oh. Femme fatale. And don't even think about trying to run. Hey, what are you doing? None of your business. What's it to you anyway? Get lost. For a bunch of men in suits, this don't look too gentlemanly. Please help me. Not so fast. You, I thought I told you to get lost. It's clear as a kappa. It's clear as a kappa you're up to some shady shit. Which isn't your problem, so beat it already. When someone asks for help, it becomes my problem. Especially when they are surrounded by a bunch of suits. Great, we've got us a wannabe hero. Look, this is one damsel in distress you don't want to save. Meddle in our business and there will be real consequences. Is that a threat? No, it's a promise. Playing hero for some woman you've never even met will get you killed. Hey, dumbass, hello in there. I guess you're ignoring my warning. Guess I am. Then you painted us into a corner. Try not to get your blood on my suit. Isn't that a you problem? Bonk. Seems there's a Japanese progressive party named Reiwa Shinsengumi. Wait, really? Suited henchman. Ugh. I just got that dry clean. Your bark sure is worse than your bite. Thank you. My name's Saori, and you are? It's Saori-san. Suzuki. Well, thank you, Suzuki-san. Lucky me getting saved by such a manly hero. I'm glad chivalry isn't dead. What's up with these suits anyhow? Yapping about you stealing from them. That's not important. But speaking of your heroism, I wonder if I could ask you for one more teensy little favor. Would you take the CD-ROM to a man waiting in the subway tunnel, then bring me the briefcase he hands off to you? What's a rum? That what you stole? Or yes. That shiny plate got some kind of value or what? More than you can imagine. It's what's inside that counts. Oh yeah? I don't get it. You don't have to believe me to help me. I'll compensate you too. Will you do this for me? I saw a lady in trouble and stepped in to help. That's it. Don't want nothing to do with your CD-ROM schemes. Do what you like, but if you ask me, this kind of business is way too risky for a woman. Now you're being sexist. It seems I can't persuade you then. Seems that way. Fine then, I'll go by myself, alone. But please, if anything happens to me... No, never mind. Alright, I suppose this is it. Farewell. Jazz music stops. Man, playing Yakuza 4 after playing Dead Souls is wacky, because it's like, I'm running through the same place, but... You're the one that helped that woman escape. What gives? Where'd she go? You'll tell us, alright, even if we have to beat it out of you. No zombies, only kappas. Could you imagine a game with all the kappas? Like, but they're just constantly chasing you? I want the... Hey. Good luck beating up dudes with bats. It's your favorite thing to do. Hey Kyo, how are you doing? I don't know fuck all about no woman. You wanna find her? Then start looking, assholes. Saudi's gotten herself into some serious shit. Excuse me, what do you want? I work as a scout for Shine, a hostess club on Pink Street. None of that made a damn lick of sense. Let's walk it back and start over at Scout, yeah? Huh? Oh, a scout's, like, a doorman, I guess? Oh, a doorman. Should have said so in the first place. So what's going on? You know those men in black you just fought off? There are some lurking around our club too. And? I was just wondering if you happen to know who they are. Nope, sorry. Oh, alright. I suppose I'll have to alert the police then. With those creeps hanging around, our guests don't feel safe. We're losing business and fast. It's fine though. If you don't know, you don't know. Thanks anyway, and sorry to have bothered you. We beat people with furniture here. Bats are optional. So those suits have some buddies over on Pink Street, huh? You have to run all the way over there. Also bikes. Yeah, bikes are my favorite. I guess I don't have to look. It's such habit though to look down. Look at this lovely floor. Wait, did he say they were at Shine? He's a rich dude. Bats are really good for the speedrun of this game though. That's true. They are. We need to go into Pink Alley. I don't think I can get by this dude. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Area trigger. Suited minion. You couldn't have picked a better time to show up. You were the ones who were harassing that woman. And you were the one who got in our way, big time. If you know where she is, it'd be in your best interest to tell us. I don't know where she's at. Don't play dumb with us. Where's that CD-ROM? CD what? I'll teach you to mess with us. You're in cahoots with her, aren't you? You'll wish you told us in the first place when you confessed through a mouthful of broken teeth. CD. He doesn't know. he ain't know what computer are. Hey. Does he have a knife move? He gets so little. We were gonna break the knife before this. Oh. Tones are good. Does he look like he knows what a JPEG is? You'll pay for this, damn it. Snot-nosed crooks like you never learn. I don't know nothing about no woman, so leave me the fuck alone. What's she up to, anyhow? They wouldn't be this dead set on hunting her down over nothing. She mentioned the subway tunnel. Aw hell, guess I'll go check it out. Millennium Tower basement? Anacop? Can he even enter this way? Can we even go in here? There's a cop right there! He doesn't care. That's the one you go through with the guy with the grenades. The entrance is behind the tower. Oh, that one. Okay. Now we're talking. Wait, I can just go. Oh, we can't do that in this game. Fuck me. Just let me out! Let me in! This ain't judgment. I could have gone the other way though, I guess. Do. There she is. Wait, what? Are we just hiding? Looks like I wound up coming here after all. God, I'm a sucker for a long pair of legs. Sir? What now?
Thanks for the follow.
I guess at least he's honest. Thank you for the follow. Where was I with Haruko's request in Kiwami? Haruko, you can totally be an expert in rotation pool. Wow, rip. Good luck, TMS. I brought it. We are all set on our end too. Alright, let's make the exchange. First, let's see if it's the real deal. You're not exactly the trusting type, are you? These suits look just as seedy as the last. Alright, it looks authentic. Then hand over the briefcase already. Sorry, but we can't do that. You were double-crossing me? As long as we have the CD-ROM, we don't need you anymore. Besides, I'm sure you already burned a copy. But that won't matter after you were neuralized. You won't even remember your own name. Man in Black. What is this? Alright, show's over. Who are you? Don't matter who I am. She held up her end of the bargain. Now leave the briefcase and get out of here. Now that you've seen us, we can't let you leave. Not with your memories intact anyway. Let's see how much head trauma it takes to neuralize you. They really are the Men in Black, yeah. Look, sir. Fuck you. Get the fuck off me. I'll take that. Those late Haruka missions sure are tough. That one Autometal Baccarat. Thank you, Suzuki-san. Didn't even run? You got grit, I'll give you that. Do I? I figured I'd be fine with a strong manly hero like you. Alright, enough sweet talk. I'm in this deep, ain't I? Time to clue me in. Maybe so. It's all over and done with, so why not? I'll tell you everything. Okay, first thing first, what's the CD thingy? This? You might call it a secret ledger. That don't look like paper to me. Where's the writing? What century are you from? Data that used to be on paper once upon a time is now stored on CD-ROMs. This CD came from the office of an influential politician. There's evidence of bribes, embezzlement, tax evasion. If this got out, the scandal alone would ruin his career. Then those suits are the politician's henchmen, yeah? These days, they call themselves political assistants. They found out I'd stolen the CD and struck a deal. I get it now. They wanted it back and were willing to pay. Now, I'm no journalist, but I'm not particularly interested in seeing social justice served, but as long as it brings in money, well. Don't tell me thieving's what you do for a living full-time. They call me the Blue Rose. I'm just a little bit famous, in this industry anyway. Well, alright. I ain't about to rough up a woman now, lady thief or not. Really? Really? What kind of man would I be if I did? A rare one, thanks, Saijima-san. Kith. Hey, how'd you know? Takes one to know one, especially with a reputation like yours. You'll need to find a better disguise like I have. Here's the compensation, I promise. You got a player's piece. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, the gambling items are really good, so... Now that's what I call a femme fatale. Oh my god. Help! Now, what's your name? Do you remember this man? Ever heard of tapes? Nope. Never heard of a tape, apparently. It'd be cool if we saw these in Dead Souls, but it would be kind of weird if we did, I guess. Or you know what, I guess I can go this way. This probably makes more sense. It's honestly amazing we can even keep this like the map, like, keep the map straight, since the maps can change so much, just like little bits through each game. Who's in there? Show yourself. What? Hey, what the hell? Wait, hold it right there, damn it. That little shit. The hell was he up to? Son of a bitch. Who is that anyway? Shit, that's right. I better see if anything's missing. Why did it look like a kappa? Nothing. Not that I leave my good china sitting around, but still. I wonder where the hell this guy is now. He got you too, huh? That damn thief's been causing a whole heap of trouble around here lately. Thief? I'm telling you, that's no petty thief. It's a kappa. A green and slimy kappa. Oh, what now? Ain't no such thing as kappas. It was a common crook, plain and simple. Don't much care which it was. What do you know about him? For whatever reason, this thief only steals food, even swiped my miso paste cucumbers. Say what? You know, cucumbers, with that special sauce on them? Sure, I know him, but you're saying he stole cucumbers? Yeah, and cabbage and other stuff too, but it's always food, the gluttonous bastard. I told you, it's a kappa. Kappas are crazy for... hooks? Kooks? Everyone knows that. Laugh all you want, but I swear, I saw the kappa in Children's Park, hiding under the manhole. I bet it's the same one. Enough kappa crap. I'm gonna look around Children's Park and get to the bottom of this. Puke? Wait. I was coming here to save. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end there for tonight then. But we made good progress because we have another hostess done. We only have one more hostess left. And we got through some of his sub-stories. We've done 5. We've done 5 out of the 15? Yeah, there's 15. Wowee! No problem, TMS. No problem, Garlic. Thank you guys for hanging out. Where do we go? No problem, Pimecone. Good night. Night, Merciless. Night, Roxy. Alright, let's go read, okay. Go read the Nukomato. You've never heard of Nukomato. It is a, stream that is basically a, cat shelter in Japan. So it basically has cat cams, and it's really cute. And I usually watch it during the day. It was actually, okay, it was actually really weird, because when I turned it on today for earlier for work, there is a cat that looks like it It looks like May's twin. Like, I'm not even kidding. I had to double take because I was like, wait, what the
Thanks
fuck?
for the follow.
Like, why is my cat on the screen? But I've not seen that one before, so I wonder if that one's new. No problem, Blinket Turtle. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the follow. Alright, let us go. But yeah, it's very cute, wholesome. There's kitties. Kitties are cute. No problem, Con. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see everybody. And yeah, so we'll do more of this tomorrow. We'll probably do the same thing. We'll do a Dead Souls run, and then we will go to this. Unless I really don't feel like speedrunning, then I guess we'll go straight to this, but one of those is going to happen. But alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, even though it's actually today, but whatever. Shh, I haven't gone to bed yet. Same day. No problem, 21. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, have a good Tuesday day, and I will see you Tuesday night. Alright, bye-bye. Night-night.